I hate my laptop sometimes, you know, when I want to start the stream at a decent time, but then, like, your laptop's like, yeah, you want to start the stream on time? Nah, that's not gonna happen. We're gonna slow down, we're gonna lower down, like, your speed on your computer tenfold, and yeah, we're not gonna have it start on time. Thanks, laptop. Really appreciate that. Anyways, enough of the stupid slowing my browser down and everything. I was trying to get music up for the stream, since I think I'm going to be doing something similar to how I did in the last stream for you guys. I'll get to that in a little bit, but hey, what's up, guys? It is your boy Luis Checker here, back again, being late, and of course also back on another Minecraft roller coaster building stream. And yeah, Mako is honestly coming along very solidly. I haven't been able to get a lot of progress on and off camera, but I got enough progress on and off camera to actually get the layout fully completed. And yeah, as you can see here, still the aquarium tanks are not completed yet. I'm still waiting for Rosie to go and get that done. But the thing is about that, though, is that she's currently going for finals week, so she has a big excuse. So in the meantime, like, we're just gonna have that unfinished, and I'm gonna be working on the coaster layout. And as you can see, I've done some decent work on it. Got like some of the supports here, because definitely some of these supports were not here before. Got more supports done on the lift tail, as you can see from the thumbnail, looking pretty solid. And then yeah, what you couldn't see from the thumbnail is all this. Yeah, got the rest of this like back layout done. And I think by far probably one of the most annoying elements in this was this part here. It's just so weird how it goes, like, around. Like, it starts off like going up pretty steep and up, and then like it goes steep, but then has a more gradual down slope until getting down there, and then goes up again. Even this part back here where it curves around, like, that took a while to actually make it look decently okay. And even it still looks a little awkward, but I mean, the element does look awkward in general, so I mean, it kind of fits. And there's all of the freaking cramming of supports all around, like in some certain areas, specifically of this here, of the diagonal supports. That was very interesting to go and figure out. Like I said, when I found out that I had to make a good chunk of this ride diagonally because of how I made this part of the ride here, I was not a fan in the slightest. No, I don't like making diagonal roller coasters. Diagonal roller coasters are a pain in the patooey. So, but yeah, I think layout's fully complete, and I think the first thing I'm going to be working on in this video for you guys is actually getting the track work done. And once the track work's done, we'll be getting some support work done, and then after that, we'll get some lighting work done, and then after that, well, if we still have time, then I'll go and work on some of the detail around the ride, since actually there's like a big pond around here that I want to go and make, and maybe even like design like some tree work around it and everything. Just make the whole ride in general look beautiful, and then I can save working on the loading station for later. And yeah, I'm hoping maybe like this may be one of the last building streams you may see for this ride. Who freaking knows? But yeah, there's still the station, there's still the waiting line and queue to go and do, like, and what other just extra work you gotta do. So this ride still definitely has some work to go and do for sure. But it's getting along. It's definitely coming along very solidly. So I'm really happy about that. So. But yeah, so going back to what I was saying earlier, I kind of mentioned it a little bit, was, I was saying something like, oh, I'm going to do something similar to how I did in the previous video. Well, here's a similar thing I want to do. So remember how, like, last time I was like, okay, I don't want to do music recommendations this stream, but if you guys, how about this? If you guys get to 10 likes, I will go and let you guys do music recommendations. Any people who were there in the previous stream would remember this, specifically like Meg, Stabby Cat, and I think Jay would also remember this. I know at least one of the free names I mentioned is here watching the stream right now. Maybe the other one is here. Scarl wasn't there for that, so he wouldn't know this, but. Yeah, so I think I'm going to do something similar like that. So if you guys end up like getting 10 likes this time around, I think I'll actually give you guys 40 minutes, so an extra 10 minutes this time for some awesome music recommendations. And then after that, if you get up to, I think, let's say 15 likes. Yeah, 15 likes. Then I'll give you guys a full hour of like being able to recommend whatever music you want. But if you don't hit any of these like goals, then you're just going to listen to whatever music I decide to go and play. And, you know, it's just nice solid background music while we be chit-chatting in the background, or if you just don't want to hear me talking and stuff, flabbling my gums, and yeah, try to get to music recommendations so you can go get my video copyrighted and all that stuff, you know, because yes, I got partially blocked in some countries in the previous one. I'm guessing it's probably Russia and Bulgaria because, you know, YouTube likes blocking my videos from them for some specific songs. Don't know why, but you know, YouTube be like that. Anyway, so yeah, that's going to be kind of the idea for music recommendations. Why is this stream? If you want to make that happen, then I recommend, like, if you have not liked the video yet, make sure to go smash that like button. We always, it makes me show that you are enjoying the content you are seeing, and you'll want music recommendations, and also, it makes me really, really happy. So, all the above can be happened. If, all you gotta do is just smash that like button and hit that sub button. It's pretty simple. I mean, I don't know, I wouldn't have trouble doing it, like, so I don't think you guys really have trouble doing it either, so... Up 2, 3, 4, guys. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I hope you guys will, like I said, I hope you guys will enjoy this building stream here. So I'm gonna be starting off with some awesome Paper Mario Origami King music for you guys. I know, I was just in the mood to listen to it again. It's been a while since I've listened to it, and I'm like, yeah, you know what, that'd be fun background music to have. And actually, what I could do this time, I don't know why I put it away, because I'm definitely gonna do it this time. It's called We Get the AirPods Out. I couldn't do this for the Switch, but I definitely can do this for a stream like this. Put these bad boys in. It's only on one ear. I hate when my AirPods do this. Technical AirPod difficulties. This would be a nice way to... I'm really upset though, my headphones don't seem to be working anymore. I'm upset by that because that means I have to spend money on getting a new one. And I like my old one. Great. Gotta love when AirPods are being stupid. Okay, hold on. Why are they being like this? Like sometimes, like for some reason, like the AirPods just connect to one side and then they don't connect to the other side. It's really stupid. Okay, now, okay, let's try again. Take them both out at the same time. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Here, I'll just repause this, so, because, not repause it, yes, that's wording, right there, replay the piece, because my AirPods are being stupid. Give me a song to rate from 1 to 10. Well, what if you don't know the song in particular? So this is what we're going to be doing in the beginning of the stream. Yeah, I did see the info you put on Discord. You wanna know the other info that I saw recently? Here, I'm gonna show you guys something. I think mainly Stabby would only really care about this, or at least kind of slightly know about it. But I did put it on the Discord server. Here, I can go and show it really quickly. Apparently this happened 2 days ago, and I just found out about it today. Yeah. Yeah, look at this. Quote-unquote popular Minecraft server officially shuts down. Yes, the server that caused me so much pain, so much anxiety, so much trauma, and probably had one of the worst parts of my COVID year of my life is finally gone. Oh my gosh, yes, get rid of all the hackers and the toxicity on that dead-ass server. Thank frickin' heck, dude. I'm very, very happy to see that server, like, going down the drain. Oh, yeah, I'm very, very happy about that. Mineplex is gone, yes. Then, of course, the other big news was actually we got a trailer for the FNAF movie, too. And I'm like, oh my gosh, just a lot of awesome things are happening. Mineplex is getting shut down. We're getting, like, official FNAF trailer stuff. And I'm like, yes, I couldn't be feeling happier. God, like, if there's one horror movie I'm gonna watch, you bet it's gonna be the FNAF movie. Like, oh my goodness gracious, I can't tell you how unbelievably excited I am for the FNAF movie. It looks so good, the attention to detail is crazy. So crazy. Alright, I probably should stop, like Scarlett's begging. Give me a song to rate. It's a good song. I could do, like, something, do you know any, what'd be a freaking funny song? Can it be, like, a video game soundtrack, too? Or, like, you just want, like, some kind of song by, like, some artist out there? I want to get an idea of like what I can say to you, because I have ideas for video game related stuff, and then I have ideas for like just artists. Because I could ever do a bunch of the artists that I like, but I'm not sure how much you like. I'm not sure how much of the like songs you actually like from the artists I know. Any song, so it can be video game soundtrack too. I kind of wish they went with the iconic black and white eyes instead of red. I guess I can see why people would complain about that, but still, I feel like it's gonna be pretty dang effective. It really shows like they're like possessed. Alright, well, I know you liked Mario stuff before, since you recommended me a Yoshi's Island theme before. So, I think I'm gonna say, how do you like, what do you think of Gusty Garden Galaxy from Mario Galaxy? Since you know I'm doing a Mario Galaxy run through right now, might as well ask that. I'm actually thinking of like something fun I could do. At least I think it'd be fun for me. Is actually like officially try like a speed run like through like Galaxy for the first time, like all in one sitting. I think I'm like gonna advertise a stream like doing Mario Galaxy in one sitting. It's one of the ideas that I have come up with. How would you rate Gusty Garden Galaxy? I'm sure you know what that one is if you're a Mario fan. I'm sure you know what that one is. Maybe I should be playing Mario Galaxy music, since you know I'm doing the Mario Galaxy thing with Mario right now and he's miserably losing. It was close in the first episode, but then when we get to episode 2, he's only 2 stars behind. It's still pretty close, but you know I'm starting to gain some traction. And then after level 3, I'm now 15 stars ahead of him. Big oof. And if you're wondering how I rank Gusty Garden Galaxy, it's one of the most iconic Mario Galaxy themes ever. Of course I'm gonna rate it a 10 out of 10. I'd probably give it even more points. I give it 100 out of 10. It's like so freaking good. Like it still gives me the chills like every time I come back to like listen to it. Absolutely iconic. Iconic, man. So iconic. Definitely gotta get the power rails in where you can, since there's not a lot of room for the power rails. Usually what I like doing for coaster track, why it takes me some time in some cases, is because I want the coaster track to be like kind of like how accurate it is in like real life, like how like, oh, if it goes up a hill and over, like it slows down a little bit, then it gains speed again. So I'm gonna try to go and like replicate that in here. And of course, like for lift hill wise, I'm gonna have it like seem like a chain like going up the lift hill. That's how I usually like doing it for these builds. I'm also happy to say that my Coasting for the Years series that I'm doing in YouTube Shorts is actually performing really well. So I think like my second most popular YouTube Shorts right now, like underneath like a video that really shouldn't be YouTube Shorts, but I guess YouTube just counted as YouTube Shorts, or some weird Millennium Force like thing that I recorded a long time ago. Like that video was, I think, like at least 7 to 8 years ago. Like I don't know why, like it just got converted to YouTube Shorts all of a sudden, but whatever, YouTube decides to do what YouTube wants to do, I guess. Like, sure, well, why not? Why not? I'm proud to say 9.5. Alright. Not a solid, not a bad rating in the slightest. It's another song. So I can give you something else. Well, my personal favorite soundtrack for Mario Galaxy 2. The first minute says everything. True. That orchestra in the first minute is so good. Yes. But yeah, how would you say you like Bowser's Galaxy Generator? I actually think like I like Bowser's Galaxy Generator more than Gusty Garden Galaxy. Like it's actually most likely my favorite Galaxy theme of all time. Like just the way, like it just gives me a feeling I just can't describe. Because I'm like, this is a Bowser theme? Like, what? This is insanity, and I'm getting the chills going for this. Like, I feel like a freaking, like, a master... I don't know why this came to my head. I feel like a freaking Master Magi, like... I feel like I'm becoming like a Master Magi for like the 10th time. I'm just so powerful like that is the music that plays when I'm becoming a Master Magi. I definitely want to use that theme for one of the Coasting for the Years thing. I'm not sure which one yet, though. I'm thinking about it. Because it's got to be for some big, grand epic coaster. Maybe I might do it for, like, the Beast Reborn, since the Beast Reborn is pretty dang freaking epic. Also, I will say, guys, you are currently only 2 likes away from hitting 10 likes. And once again, once we hit 10 likes, we'll be doing some more music recommendations. You can recommend anything from, like, artists you like, or stuff from, like, video games. Or even, like, from shows, or, like, anime openings, all the sorts. I'm not caring about copyright yet, so enjoy these streams while they last, because they may not last too much longer once, well, they're gonna last for a good while, because it's gonna be some time till I get this channel monetized. Yeah. I would totally get it monetized right now if I could, but I gotta meet the stupid requirements. Stupid YouTube. And I kind of feel annoyed I have to have the rails going up like that, but I want it to be so you can actually go up the side here, okay, without, like, the track getting in the way, so that's why I'm doing it like that. It looks a bit awkward, but this is why I wanted it to be straightforward. We wanted to do all this barrier bullcrap. Because you can't, like, just keep it lining along the track, because then, like, the rails are just going to go right into it. You need to make sure it's going up properly. Because that's how Minecraft rails work. Ay. Curses, indeed. Curses. Say all the curses. Oh yeah, you want to hear something funny? That, like, not really that funny, but at least it was funny to me. So I was working on. Well, it's actually really funny to me. I'll say this part of it first, and I'll say a different part of it later. So I'm currently going through highlights for my Mario Galaxy 2 rematch with Mario, trying to just define, like, some of the funny moments, at least from his perspective. I'm gonna go for mine. Could be better, but still nice. Oh, you think it could be better? Wow, surprising. I think it's, like, extremely well done, but we have our opinions. I'm not gonna judge your opinion. Sometimes I'll judge some people's opinions if it's really bad. Like, I'm still gonna forever judge Mario for thinking Under Our Spell and My Little Pony Rainbow Road Trip opening theme are equally good. Because that ain't true! And that's completely false! Yeah. I'm gonna forever judge that opinion. Most of the opinions I won't judge, though. But that one in particular, oh yeah, I'm judging it for life. What are some other good Mario themes? What do you think, I guess since we're listening to Origami King music, we haven't gotten to it yet, but if you want to look it up, Red Streamer Battle. That's my personal favorite one. And if you want an artist after that, I'm curious what you think of Lost by. I mean, I've been loving the 20th anniversary Meteora stuff. I literally use Lost as like a little fun clip in one of my highlights. Always judge a bad take. See, Stabby Cat gets me. You want a non-game song? Alright. Do Lost by Linkin Park then. Tell me what you think of that one. I don't know, I wanted to give some Mario games recognition, you know, since Mario games have very solid music. You can't be dissing on the Mario game music. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do the rails going up this. I feel, because like something I hate about the rails in this game sometimes, at least how like the physics of like the cart works, is sometimes like in some like I wrote a coaster like for the Coasting for the Years, like where the minecart did make it through. Well, it actually didn't make it up one time, but then the next time, though, it actually did make it up. And I'm just like, what the heck? How does that make any sense? Like, I literally did the exact same thing. Like, I didn't change anything, but then one time it doesn't go up, then the other time it does go up. Like, that doesn't make any sense. Like, physics don't work on Minecraft. And video game physics don't ever make, like, any sense whatsoever. They really don't. I still can't believe like Nintendo can still make the Underground theme like sound different in like multiple ways. Like they've never stopped like bringing this theme back, but they always make it sound different like in every game. It honestly blows my mind they can still make it sound different in each game. But still got that classic charm to it. Yes. Okay, I need to get the redstone torch in here. Gotta get them in eventually. Sometimes when the lever don't work, you get you get the redstone torch in. If I was gonna say that wrong for a second, but no, I did not. I said it perfectly correcto. Correcto mungo. What else was I gonna? Oh yeah, so continuing on with but yeah, so Mario. So there was like this one part of a highlight that I wanted to make for actually make it to a short, and I think I'm actually gonna start uploading some YouTube shorts to the streaming channel, hopefully to give it like some more recognition and maybe like help the subscriber growth up. That's my goal in it. Will it end up happening? I don't know, but I hope that's going to be the case. Maybe keep like some of the other stuff like on the main channel, like the Coasting for the Year series, since that seems to be doing well on there. So I want to keep that going there. But yeah, so funny thing was so one of the like highlights that I did was, I don't know why I found it so unbelievably funny, but I was like bawling my eyes out. Like my sense of humor is just kind of weird sometimes. So the context behind it is Mario's doing the Space Storm Galaxy Power Star in Galaxy 2, where you have to go get one of the red drill guys to one of the mechanical dude bros. And yeah, Mario was struggling, to say the very least. He ends up trying to get a bomb out of the way, but explodes in his hand, and then he's also getting knocked all around the place by the little yellow dudes, and he gets blown up by a bomb again. Like, he was just not having a good time, and he was like mad, bro. He was mad. But I just like, for just out of curiosity, I'm like, I just wonder how this would sound like in slower speed. Just hear his rage is like at a slower pace. I did not think how funny it would be. Like, oh my gosh, like slowing down Mario's voice made him sound like he was drunk, and it was so freaking funny. Like, I was dying laughing like at one certain part. Like, oh my gosh, it was too funny. Like, slowed down, like I think at normal speed doesn't do it justice. Like, slowing it down just makes it a million times funnier, at least in my personal opinion. So, yeah, that was funny. But the other funny part of this whole thing, I'm gonna say, is when I tried to upload that to TikTok. So, Mario was saying the word retard and like calling himself one. Like, I'm gonna fall off like a freaking retard. So he's calling himself a retard. But, TikTok's like, oh, that's offensive. Oh, we're blocking your video. And I'm like, this is my reaction to that. Okay, sure. Yes, I used a bad word. Oh, but he's swearing multiple times, and that's not bad. Because literally what I did is, like, I'm gonna experiment with this. I'm gonna upload this again, but get rid of retard. And TikTok's like, oh yeah, we're fine with swears. There's nothing wrong with that. But nah, retard though, yeah, that's a really bad thing. You should say, oh, that's really offensive. And I'm like, no, Mario's being offensive to himself. Like, whatever. But yeah, funny thing was on YouTube, you think YouTube would be the same way, but nah, YouTube was perfectly fine. It uploaded it no problem. So I'm like, for once, YouTube is actually better than TikTok with uploading stuff. That's a shocker and a half. Like, oh my goodness gracious. That whole scenario, I was just dumbfounded. I'm like, seriously? Like, this is so idiotic. Gotta love social medias, am I right? 9.5, alright, I'll take it. Yeah, I think out of, like, because honestly, like, something I'll always say about the Meteora 20th anniversary, I was just not expecting, like, how good some of the unreleased songs were, because I remember Hyper Fury, when they did their 20th anniversary and unreleased, well, that's most definitely why they did it, but I'm just shocked that YouTube didn't remove it too. YouTube kept it up perfectly fine. And I'm sure most, like, the average person is not gonna find that video offensive, like, at all. But of course, just social media is like, oh, we gotta protect, we gotta protect these, like, people, like, and I'm just like, but we're calling ourselves this, like, we're not, like, directing it towards them or whatever. I don't know, man. I was just like, alright, fine, I'll cut it out, like, whatever. It's still funny without it. It just cuts off about him, like, hearing what he said there. That the audience is gonna forever wonder what the heck Mario was going to say there. Ooh. I remember the other funny thing, too, was, my little series that I have going on as well, like, for the Summer Survival series. It's Crime at the... Not Crime. It's not called this anymore. I'll get to that. When's the next, T.O. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom stream? It's actually gonna be a while. It's most likely gonna either be on Wednesday or Thursday, because I'm more going into the full working 4 days a week thing next week, which I am, well, technically not almost full 4 days. It's gonna be 3 days next week, but yeah, it's really gonna start cutting my days off for streaming, because I think YouTube is a parent that doesn't like give a crap. Yeah, that seems about pretty accurate. But yeah, Tears of the Kingdom is either coming on Wednesday or Thursday for next episode. I think something I'm gonna start doing too is once we like go just to 3 days where I can stream, we're gonna probably be doing 2 streams a day, like on those days. So actually, I can give you guys some decent content, but the streams are gonna be shorter though. So instead of like being like 3 or 4 hours long, or even longer than that, because my Tears of the Kingdom video was like 5 hours. I haven't done a 5-hour video in a while. Yeah, they're gonna be cut down to around 2 hours, and maybe some of them will be 3 hours. Yeah, I don't really want to do that, but yeah, work is not only work's gonna get in the way, but also freaking my summer school classes is gonna be starting up soon as well, so that's also gonna be getting in the way. Yeah. Like this, like the beginning of the month of May, it's like I have freedom, but then all my freedom's just gonna go away like very, very fast. It's kind of ridiculous. Is that better? Yeah, that's more spaced out. Much better. I can probably put the next one here. Looks a lot. Doesn't look as tall off the ground as I thought it was. Oh yeah, but the other thing I was saying, though, like my series of crime, like, so originally I called it crime at the casino, but YouTube's like, oh, crime's bad. Oh, we're gonna not monetize this video because you have the word crime. And I'm just like, here goes YouTube again, being overly strict. So then I had to turn the title of it called, Trouble at the Casino now. No longer Crime at the Casino. No. Because YouTube is a piece of baloney. Making me change my title of the video. Unbelievable. Can't believe YouTube. Yeah, nowadays age, like so many people just get offended by the most stupidest of things, honestly. Especially like some social medias. Not gonna lie, a squirt of mustard and mac and cheese kind of slaps. What? That is the most random ass comment I've ever heard from Meg in the history on this channel. Not gonna lie, squirt of mushroom and mac and cheese kind of slaps. That is the most random sentence I've ever heard Meg say ever. Wow. I'm sure you're not joking around, but like I will still say that was the most random sentence I've ever heard from you in my life. My goodness gracious. There's not many supports here actually, like holding this up. I'm kind of surprised. Like I'm really having to space it out. It's very interesting. I probably should actually just get the track finished up and then work on some supports later. And yeah, you know what, I'll go and do that. So how y'all doing today? Hope y'all doing fine. I guess something I would like to share with you guys, since I got 3 of you guys here. It's better to have multiple people here than to have just a little bit of people here. So, I've gotten a couple ideas written down for streaming channel stuff. I'm curious to see if you guys would like... It's definitely most likely your idea won't get written down or end up being done, but you can still throw ideas out, though. I was asking this in a previous stream, and nobody gave me any ideas, but since there's 3 of you all here right now, I'm about to take advantage of this. So I have like a bunch of different streaming channel ideas written down right now. So I got full Galaxy, so I got full Galaxy run, we got Galaxy 2 challenge run, which I did something like that at Mario Galaxy 1, but most likely be a run by myself. Where it's basically you're just going for Galaxy 2, where but I give myself like some extra challenges that I have to go and accomplish, and I won't be able to get past the star if I don't do the challenge. So Then we got Mario 3D World Troll Run, where basically I do 3D World Online play with some people, but they're like the kind of like hunters and trying to go kill me, but they'll have some specific rules set for that. So it's kind of Dream Manhunts, but in Mario 3D World. Kind of cool. And then speedrun of newest Mario Bros. Wii Hard Mode. This is a Mario idea, like he really wants to do this with me. And this actually might be one of the first speedruns Mario might beat me in, but I don't know, we'll see. I'll have to get through the game again to get and like practice in some of the levels in hard mode before we go and do that. Some Galaxy mods. Yeah, since after I watched like a couple of videos on some Galaxy mods, I'm honestly pretty curious in trying out some of them, because, you know, I love the Galaxy games. They're like some of my favorite games of all time, and I really want to see what people have done like with mods on that, so that's definitely something I want to go and check out for sure, 100%. And then, what's next? Mario playing Mercury Mountain Revolution. That's a very obscure game. You guys are not gonna know that unless you like Stabby Cat and watches like most of my videos like all the time. So Stabby Cat should know of that game. But yeah, I actually did start Mario like playing that game a while ago, but we never really got back to it. So I would like to try to get back to doing that. Definitely something I love to try to get back to doing. And then of course we got the Summer Survival Series, gonna start up probably around either like middle of June maybe, you're saying? Maybe early June? I don't know. Most likely around middle of June, just to like give like a good amount of time for people like to get out for the summer, you know? Yeah. Not gonna lie, a bit of cardboard with a side of cocaine, kind of, what the heck. So I looked up, and apparently mustard can enhance the flavor of mac and cheese. Well, you could say, like, freaking ketchup can enhance the flavor of mac and cheese, like, for some people. It's still kind of gross. A bunch of condiments, like, can probably go and, like, enhance, like, flavor if people, like, you know, like it. And then there's a week I would love to do, like, at some point, where I can do... I hope you guys are listening to this, by the way, so you guys can, like, start coming up with, like, kind of get into my brain a little bit and see like what kind of ideas maybe I would love to go and do. So yeah, week of amusement park work, or basically yeah, in Kirby Planet Rollerbot and Kirby Triple Deluxe. That'd be fun to do since now we have. I gotta love being back home. OBS disconnecting because of Wi-Fi. Sorry about that little lag there. Sorry if there was lag. Apologies. It was pretty quick though, so I'm not sure if y'all experienced anything. If you did experience something, I apologize. So yeah, there's that. And I got a lot of Sonic games I could do potentially. Like, I got Sonic Forces. I got Sonic Lost World. I recently just got Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, and then also my sister got a big like old like Sonic game collection that I can do, which includes Sonic 1, 2, and 3, like the originals. So I can honestly potentially like do a Kirby Marathon and a Sonic Marathon if I want to, and then even I could try out some old Mario games if I want to. That's another one of my ideas. Then yeah, one of the things I'm definitely doing. Yeah, so that should be pretty exciting. It's gonna be fun to play a Lego game with her again. Then we could do Mario Party with a bunch of random peeps, like in person or something, and maybe even the same case with like some Jackbox as well, or like maybe some like in person, and maybe I can have like Mario Online again or something. And then of course Mario, I want to keep continuing the Grand Prix racing, like get all 3-star gold trophies on those. do some Mario Kart online racings. I'm sure Stabby Cat would love to go and beat me some more, and you know, Mario Kart racing is just fun in general, and we usually have a fun time doing that. I never really had a session where, I mean, there's probably like only 1 or 2 sessions I can think of where like, yeah, I did not have fun at all, but most of the time we have some pretty good fun in the sessions. Then here's something I've actually been wanting to try to do for a while, but it wouldn't really bring that many viewers, I would say. Not really, but it's something that I personally like to try out, because I never really completed any of my like super difficult like parkour maps in my world. Yeah, I've never really like completed any of them before, or at least like tried to go through them, and that's something I actually would love to try to do. Yeah, try to actually like fully complete one of my parkour maps. Yeah. And that one would be Champions Road. And Champions Road, yeah, that's gonna be a big hassle. But it would definitely make for a fun challenge. I still haven't beaten Bloodbath too, so there's that idea too. And if you don't know these parkour maps, they're some of my most challenging parkour maps in my world by far, and I've used them for fun, like just fun like party ideas. And speaking of parties, I would love to do maybe even one, not even just one, or maybe 2 like Christmas, summer, and Halloween. I think that'd be like 3 fun times to really go and do that. And yeah, hopefully like by the time like we get around to that party, maybe I'll have like a Mario Kart course recreated in Minecraft. Like it'd be one of the fun new games we can go and do with like ice boating. That'd be really cool. I would love to do something like that. And then I know Mega like this one, where we're gonna maybe do like hopefully play some more Magic Quest at the Gurney, Illinois location, since that's the closest one for me and most doable one to do. Maybe do some Splatoon 3 online battles. We could return doing some streams for Fall Guys. Yeah, I can attend my first ever Pokemon Nuzlocke. Check out the Splatoon 3 DLC. Maybe play Hollow Knight. There's still Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door that I would love to try out. And I've actually been dying to go try to play one of the Mario and Luigi games again, like Bowser's Inside Story, Superstar Saga. Like, as you can see, I've been sitting around in my butt for like one day, like just coming up with ideas. And that's a good chunk of my streaming ideas that I got. A pretty good solid amount. Oh, the other one I forgot to mention was Super Mario 3D World, but it's a speed run where actually, like, I'm by myself, but there's a team of 2 that are going to be versing against me. So I'm at a disadvantage, but we'll see. I think that could be a cool idea to do. Like, I'm actually at a disadvantage, but I'm a pretty good Mario player, so you can see how I do. Also, I feel bad talking over this theme. This theme is so freaking good. I'm turning up. And after I listen to this again, I'm definitely playing it again. Like my favorite like theme from the game plays. You bet I'm playing it 2 times. Like, come on. You gotta expect that from me. So yeah, from everything I listed, y'all have any like other ideas you think you would like to add on? Like I said, it's not guaranteed your idea could get added, but I could definitely like think about it and maybe even like write it down potentially. Is that what I see over there? There's a village over here! Undertale, huh? That's a good question. I gotta do it again, but we're blasting it! Oh, look, it's the old village style. Oh, look how nice it is. Oh, yeah, it's such a nice village. Whatever shall we do to this village? Undertale. So Undertale is a bit of an interesting one because I have technically played through the game both in Genocide and Pacifist route, and I did have something up where I did have someone who was like playing the game like for the first time, and it was a series that I wanted to keep going, but eventually my friend was like, I don't feel like doing it anymore, so I kind of canceled that series. So yeah, sadly that's no more. Maybe I could do something like where like I have like somebody else like play the game, like maybe my dad can go and do it. So I remember actually my dad was playing Undertale for a bit, but then he just kind of stopped playing. So maybe I could do a fun playthrough with my dad or something. I can write that down. Oh, you guys read my mind. Yeah! Destruction, death! Undertale... This is the perfect music for killing some villagers, oh yeah. Now, I would do TNT, but I don't want to be cleaning up the explosion stuff, so... And I want to keep working on my coaster, so... We're gonna have to do murdering instead. Die! Die! Hey, where do you think you're going? You can't leave me. Let's do the sword. I forget the axe now for some reason destroys blocks. Yeah, any other ideas you guys would like to share? Undertale. Honestly, I would never mind, like, I think that could be a really fun idea, like, cause I feel like with games like Undertale, it's like, yes, I've already experienced it. I mean, technically I could try to do the game, like, in some specific challenge, but Undertale never actually was really on my radar, but I could potentially do it with somebody else, like, have somebody else play the game, and I'm sure my dad could be up to it. Just have to find the right days, for him to go and do it, though. There's a lot of villagers here, yeesh. I hate the villagers. I have to build an entire freaking village. Do you know how difficult that is? Each house with to be specified build. Gosh dang house! Calm down, woman. I will kick you. Library's gotta be the biggest because there's so many gosh dang type of library. Librarian, do not start with me, child. If any of you guys know what I'm referencing, you guys are the best. There's so much to do in so little time. I haven't even built my lab yet. My character's whole synopsis is that he's a mad freaking scientist and he doesn't even have a lab. I'm calm. I'm calm. Don't tease me. Freaking trees. Yeah, I love the survival series highlights. They're great. Feudal village murdered in the hands of Luigi. Oh, that felt good. Hey, come here, boy. I'll whoop your ass. Alright, do you guys want to see at least one of these guys get brutally murdered? Yeah. He's gonna have a very brutal death. Yeah, here's his brutal death. Hey! Hey! You're escaping your brutal death, or I'll do it to a different villager. You'll get the sword treatment, yeah. I think the Void is calling one of these villagers, don't y'all think? Actually, no. This calls for some bold action. I'm the bold action man! Die! Lava! Yes, this is Bowser's Castle up in this business. Oh yeah. Death! No villager shall live! Yes! They will all fall by the hands of ya boys, Luigi Striker. Luigi be striking them down. Yes, sir. Striking back with some awesome content, striking down villagers. Yes, yes, sir. And you wanna know what I saw, guys? We're not done yet. I saw a villager house in the background there. You think you can escape from me? No. We got more carnage to do. That sounds like fun. I have gone rogue. I'm literally rogue from Fairy Tail. That was such a bad joke, but I don't care. I'm watching Fairy Tail right now. That's the name of a character in the show. Yes. Also, I'm hurting my neck just to sound crazy like this. For the content. Oh my goodness gracious. People be coming on the stream and they'll be like, I thought this was supposed to be a Mako building stream. I'm like, it is. We don't want those ugly villagers, villages like in the background, so we are executing them. That's exactly what they're doing. This is very important work here, 100%. Alright, now that out of the way. Arson. Oh boy, we got a newer type of village house here. Look at that guy's house, it's already cut off. What a dub. Oh, ruin him even further. Oh, this Iron Golem's never gonna see this coming. No, the Iron Golem deserves to go in the pit. I think out of all the things that deserves to go in the pit, I think the Iron Golem definitely deserves to go in the pit. Most definitely. Okay. Air. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, we need this hardcore music in here, baby. That's what we like. Alright, nothing underneath that. Oh, there's gonna be nothing left here. Alright, here we go. I wonder how much this is actually gonna do. Free. It's time to say bye-bye, other type of grass. A decent amount. Do you want me to ask you to rate any more songs, by the way, Scarlet? Arson! Anybody just coming on this stream is just like, what the hell is going on? Luigi, you couldn't do this! Oh, you bet I am going to. Luigi, they're just a child. This is gonna be the axe of the 2023. We're making a FNAF scene here, guys. The little children are gonna get possessed into grass blocks. Oh my gosh, their spirits will live on in the grass. Maybe in those thunder clouds they're producing too, there'll be spirits in the clouds. Death. Hey, Iron Golem. Think you're gonna live, pal? Nah, bro. In this hole you go. Oh, he's stuck in the hole, guys. His life's over. He's done. Yes! Bye! Look at him go. Yeah, he's dead. Oh, that felt so good. What? Nah, my building streams are always fun. What do you mean? I like how someone just likes the video. Just seeing me murder like little children. Oh, that was an easy kill. Easy. Oh yeah, these guys need to bathe in some lava. He's just looking at his friend. Oh, you guys need to bathe in lava too. Oh, look at it. You're tagged to bathing in lava. Oh yes. Well, that felt very satisfying. I knew Scarlet was so violent. I should have known that all along. Oh yeah, so apparently they also just spawn in random mine shafts like this in a flat. This is what a mine shaft looks like in a flat world. It's just a little ditch in the floor. Also, I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I've lost my direction, guys. Uh-oh. Is Luigi lost? I'm lost in these memories. No, I'm not lost. I actually went the right way. Oh, the developmental theme is so good. Oh, the element still looks weird looking at it. Should I update it or should I just leave it as it is? I probably should just leave it as it is. I'm not sure how much more I want to go and fix it or spruce it up. I'm pretty happy with it though. Oh, this music's banger, dude. Banger! Scarlet's showing his true side on this stream. Well, that was fun, was it? I even got the loot from my dead enemies. I don't even care about the loot, I threw it away! King's Island. Oh, do we want to talk about King's Island? Oh, I love King's Island. Did you know I almost had a near-death experience on one of the rides there? Maybe you should go check out my blog video, where I talk all about it. Woohoo! Near-death experience. Kind of looks like a worm. Interesting. I don't know, that's like by far one of the most difficult elements to go and make on this coaster, so... Man, I guess I know how to appeal you guys now. All I gotta do is just give you a village, and I'm just like, go crazy, guys, and then like your killing, your hunter instincts come into play. You're like freaking Zelda. You're like me, like in Tears of the Kingdom, where me playing as Link, and I'm just killing everything in freaking sight. I'm just like, oh, fish, yep, death. Oh, deer, yep, death. Fox, oh yeah, death. Walking tree, what the hell? Oh yeah, death. Gloomy creatures, oh yeah, death. Just deaf to anything. Oh no! Damn it! I messed up. Great! I gotta go place all these rails again! That's so frustrating. Actually, I'm done all of them again. Okay. I thought for a second I had to do all those again because rails in Minecraft can be slightly cringe. Yeah, just slightly cringe. Oh, the elemental theme is fun, dude. Ay. Here, folks. Death and Carnage is fun. Yeah, I will say, though, Death and Carnage is fun in video games, that's for certain. We can have fun with all that all the time in video games, but then in real life, though, I don't know about that. I've got to say this is an underrated theme in this soundtrack. It's such a goofy, fun theme. I could definitely use this theme for meme music. Oh yeah, if I ever want to like do like a meme for something or just a silly moment. And actually, if I ever do like an outtakes like video again, like where we're messing up our lines for something, I should definitely use this theme. Oh yeah, 100%. Great, we're still talking about mac and cheese like combinations. Oh boy. What is your obsession with this all of a sudden, Meg? Yeesh. You weirdo. Speaking of obsessions, yeah, I've been obsessed with watching Fairy Tail again, and it looks like I may be watching more Fairy Tail with my little sister later, since me and my little sister, I was talking to her about it, and since she's never watched the final season of Fairy Tail, I want to actually go and like watch it with her, so it should be a fun time. Yeah. For sure. What's not fun though is all this freaking lag spikes I'm getting. That is the non-epitome of fun. It is really, really sucky. Actually, like very, very sucky. There we go. Ice cream. I'm too lazy. I'll pass. Yeah, popular YouTuber is called Ice Cream Sandwich. I've heard everything. One funny thing I did realize about popular YouTubers, Mr. Beast, like after like he hit 100 million subscribers about 9 months ago, he like in those 9 months he's gained like 53 million subscribers, which is just bonkers to me, like a subscriber growth. I'm sure like it may be like a year or two, maybe not even that long, like, but I feel like Mr. Beast will definitely like beat out T-Series in most subscribers. it'll be a battle between Mr. Beast and T. Like before, like Mr. Beast was doing everything, like helping PewDiePie with the whole T series, like battle before. But now it's gonna be the other way around. Like now Mr. Beast and T series are gonna be fighting for the top spot. And the sad thing for T series though is like T series growth right now. From what I've been noticing when I've been looking, because every now and then I just like checking out most subscribed YouTube channels. And yeah, T series growth is very, very lackluster right now. Apparently, according to some people in the chat, like they're only gaining about like 50K, like maybe a day. I'm sure Mr. Beast is gaining a lot more than that a day, so it's pretty nuts. Hashtag memes for context. Trying to think of what I can talk about with you guys. Here, y'all give me a topic and I'll try to come up with something to talk about from there. How does that sound? Y'all give me a topic and I'll try to come up with something to talk about. What y'all have in mind for me? And if it's something that I literally have nothing related to, then I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to pick a different topic. And also, once again, guys, so if you have any other like video ideas you want to go and share with me for streaming channel wise, yeah, you're more welcome to share them. I can also share some of my ideas for main channel wise for fun edited videos. Yeah, I could share some of those as well if you're interested. I have some of those written down as well too, but I'm always looking for more for either. And also, all these ideas are written down too. It's not like, oh, it's guaranteed that I'm going to be doing all these over the summer. It's extremely unlikely, like, I'm going to be able to get to a good chunk of these, but hopefully I'll get to a good amount of them. That's the hope. Yes, sir. It's 19 MA for me now. It's now 12 a.m. Wow. So 19th of May is supposed to be special for some apparent reason. Speaking of the 9 and 19, you guys are currently at 9 likes, so 1 like away, and I'll be doing 40 minutes of music recommendations for you guys. All you need is just 1 more like on the video, so make sure to, if you want to have that happen, make sure to go smash that like button. Yes, sir. Or you're gonna like suffer and listen through the great Origami King music, which is not like, I don't know why you think that's suffering. It's not suffering at all. It's great. Origami King music's great. If you have that kind of attitude, I like that attitude, but I also appreciate that you care about your sleep. Scarlett's like, man, I wish I could have that kind of attitude. Oh no, it's just the next day. Alright. You make a valid point, it's the next day. Not the next day for me, it's gonna be the next day for me in like 7 hours. Yeah, nothing really special happens on May 19th. Well, I can think of. I'm gonna go chug some water. Alrighty. Want me to talk about food? Why? So much food related I could think of talking about. Well, that's the one thing that I guess comes to mind. I mean, for Mother's Day, we ended up eating out at Portillo's. Which Portillo's, like it's always good to go back to eating some Portillo's since I miss Portillo's since I don't get the Portillo's back at the Citaville. So I'm really happy to go to get the Portillo's, the Portillo's again. If you're wondering what kind of stuff like Portillo serves, they're basically a fast food chain. They do a lot of like hot dogs. They have their famous like beef that they love there. I've tried it out before. It actually is pretty solid beef. I really like it. And yeah, the things I like getting there though is like their hot dogs are pretty solid, so I get that. But I love their cheese fries, dude. Like they have like cheese sauce where you dip into the fries. Like, oh, it's delicious, dude. At first, like, I was skeptical of trying it out, but the more I kept trying it out, I was like, you know what, this is gonna be my regular now. I'm freaking getting the cheese sauce with the fries. Also, hello, spicy chicken sandwich. How you doing? How you doing today, good sir? Also, out of very curiosity, did you name yourself after the spicy chicken sandwich? off of the Chick-fil-A menu, or was your name not inspired by that? Because that's technically a Chick-fil-A item. It is. I've gotten it many, many times at my time at my college because we have a Chick-fil-A on campus. You know, water tastes good when you drink it. You don't. But water doesn't have any taste, though. How does that make sense? It doesn't. Salt on vanilla. I mean, you have some very weird interests. I'm not sure if I want to try that out. Ugh, that sounds disgusting. I don't remember if like I've actually tried like ranch like on pizza before or something, but honestly that may be something I would like to try out at some point because you know I'm all for the ranch. Like literally I won't eat salads at all like if you don't have ranch on them. Like ranch is like what I need in my salads, bro. What she loves is Jesus chicken. Water tastes good. Maybe some Pacific water though like has been manufactured like I has some kind of taste. It was inspired by the Popeye spicy. Okay, I was close. All right, it was a different one. Great. Are we good? Sylvia is still being a laggy piece of poop. Can you hear me again? Are you seeing me wave my hands around? Are you seeing my Bad Flower shirt? Not my favorite shirt ever, but you know I had to get something for I remember the amazing Bad Flower concert I went to. I was gonna just start switching the Wi-Fi, but it looks like I got back to normal. Just had a bit of a lag oof there. That's in the more. All right. You know the funny thing is, I actually don't think I've ever gone to Popeyes. I don't think I ever have. No, now that I'm thinking about it, no, I don't think I ever have. I don't know, like, I think, like, the thing is with, like, my family, though, is, like, we have, like, some specific, like, fast food chains that we, like, going to, like, pretty often. I mean, literally, like, in the previous Tears of the Kingdom video, I was eating some McDonald's, so that's one of them. Portillo's, obviously, is one of them, like, at least here at home that we got, so, that's pretty solid. Also, I love Shogun Studios. It's such a good theme. Just wanted to point that out really quickly. Anyways, there's Culver's. Yeah, Culver's definitely one we love going to. Any other ones? Those are the main ones that come to my attention. Well, Chick-fil-A is obviously one of them too. Can't forget that. Gotta have the place of all the Jesus chicken. We're here. All right, cool. Also, spicy chicken. I'm not sure if you liked the video yet, but if you do like the video, then these lucky people here will actually get to start recommending some music for a little bit. So if you want to have that happen, maybe recommend some music of yourself, then I recommend you smash that like button. But if you already have smashed that like button, then you're already on top of your game. And if you didn't, well, you know, I'm just giving you the friendly Luigi Striker reminder to go and do so, since, you know, the happiness will flourish and spread across the whole chat, and as me as well, when y'all like the video. Yes. Don't we want just happiness and rainbows in this world? Man, honestly, we kind of do. Not even a joke. This world is like freaking broken in the head right now. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Honestly, when we can get any kind of sense of happiness, it's honestly pretty nice. True. All right. Culver's is good. Yeah. I'm also like I know I've been like trying to branch like in like those fast food places. I've been branching out and trying out like different types of stuff from there since for the longest time. Like I was just like the picky food guy that I was, and I would only want my certain type of food. Nowadays I'm not as much like that. I mean, I'm a little picky with some things, but I'm not as bad as my sister, because like literally my sister all the time, she's like one of those people like where not Rosie, by the way. This is Kirby. Where she's like very, very picky, like what she wants, and if it's just like something that like she hasn't tried before and it looks gross to her, she's like, nope, I'm not having it. Most of the time, like the stuff you mainly see her eating is Culver's and pizza. which is not a very good diet. And even she's admitted to sometimes, like, her stomach feels really, like, bad, and she's like, oh, maybe I should be eating healthier food, and I'm like, you think? Like, oh my goodness gracious, woman. Ah, very attentive you are. Well, for the last few days, I've been digging the MLP songs. MLP songs, huh? What kind of MLP songs have you been digging? I like the sound of that. Any more MLP Brony fans? I definitely approve of. I can probably just do this here. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. I usually like finishing whatever is playing, and then we'll go get into it. Alright guys, well since y'all have done a magnificent job of getting to the 10 like goal, I'm so proud of you guys. For the next 40 minutes, once we hit, let's see, I'll say 552. How about that? 552. Yeah, 552. And that's the amount of time you got. So once 552 on the dot hits, so it'll be 12:52 for Scarlet, and then it'll be other times for other time zones, yada yada. You get the idea. But for Central Standard Time, when that time hits, music recommendations are over. Over. But breaking news! If you did it here, if you get up to 15 likes, then we can do another round. But for an hour, that's crazy. I'll even extend the stream time if you go and get to that, because I will keep my word and do it for an hour or so. If you want to make that happen, then make sure to keep smashing that like button so you can keep recommending more. And of course, rules apply. Like, you can only recommend something once, but once your music plays, then you can recommend something again. So don't be like recommending multiple things all at once. Do not be recommending any inappropriate stuff, and like any inappropriate or diss track or just offensive songs. We don't want to hear any of that kind of stuff at all. And you don't have to worry about copyright in this at all, since I'm not caring about that at the moment. So you can go free with whatever you want, and most likely the video will get blocked afterwards if YouTube doesn't like a specific song, because YouTube is like that. Kind of get the idea. So just a reminder, yeah, so no offensive stuff. You can recommend whatever the heck you want. It can even be music stuff, but you can't recommend that offensive, a diss track, and rude stuff, like rude songs and stuff. No, you can't do that. I don't want to be hearing that kind of stuff. All right. Play somebody that I used. Wait, is that the? I think I know what song he's talking about. The villain ones, bro. Oh, the villain ones. Yeah, so do you like the Dazzling songs, for example? Spicy Chicken? The Dazzling songs are definitely the best villain songs. But, like, one of the most classic MLP songs has to be This Day Aria with, like, Chrysalis singing as Cadence. That is some good stuff right there. Alright, here, let me get this up. YouTube is being very slow, okay? I'm doing the best I can. Like, my mouse is like moving at like 10 frames per second. It's not fun. Sheesh, woman. Are you ever gonna stop like recommending Ed Guy stuff anytime soon? You really want me to get into this band, don't you? Yeah. I mean, maybe I should literally just listen to all this stuff from this guy, so then like Meg like doesn't recommend anything else from it. Maybe that's Meg's strategy. She wants to get me to do. If he listens to all the Ed Guy stuff, then I can stop recommending that. But I'm going to keep recommending him stuff until he actually listens to all of it. Oh, I see your strategies, Meg. I was 40 seconds delayed in the stream, so I think I missed some stuff. Well, all I was saying that like some of the good villain songs like the Dazzlings and This Day Aria is an absolute classic. I know Starlight Glimmer in Our Town, I guess, is kind of a villain song. I'm not a big fan of that one, but I know a lot of people like that one, though. Oh, then Better Way to Be Bad. That's a really fun villain song. What are the other good villain songs? Well, I guess the other fun ones is actually from other Question Girls movies, like, I know, Unleash the Magic is kind of a villain song. That one's pretty good. And then, Legend of Everfree. I think like that villain song. I think that's what the name of the song is. I may be wrong. Yeah. Just a lot of good villain stuff from MLP. Of course, not like all the like villain songs have to be the best ones from MLP, but oh, I also can't forget Tempest, like the Open Up Your Eyes. Yeah, that's a good one. If you want to recommend a villain MLP song, I wouldn't mind listening to one, Spicy Chicken. Go ahead and do it. I would love to listen to one right now. MLP for the win. A lot of good villain songs, yes. I'm just trying to remember all of them at the top of my head. Yes, Summit. Well, I know you've like recommended like stuff from like actually I can hear it in the background. Okay. Man, yeah, I'm definitely talking over it, but I heard it okay. Can you play? Oh, I actually just copied the whole thing. Oops. Featuring Kimbra. This guy's 2.5 million. I'm sure this is definitely his most popular song. I'm surprised that there's another one just as popular as this. This is the only song I know from this band. 802,000. That's definitely a very classic pop song there. Oh yeah, 100% classic. And yes, Stabby, we are recommending stuff. What did you not notice? We switched from Paper Mario to Ed Guy. I think that's a pretty good Gary like pretty good like idea like of when we're going to correct, but there are other people who want to recommend stuff too. You're not the only one, and whoever says it like an order like in the chat that I see, then that's the order I'm going in. So currently, Meg. Oh, look at the Six Flags advertisement. It's like I'm working there or something. Oh yeah, it's a fun fact. I'm working at Six Flags over this summer again, and I get $14.50 an hour. Woohoo! Let's see. The next one I have here. That's why I was staying still for a while in the game, because I was getting your songs written down. Apologies. And then the other thing, yeah, the lyrics may seem a little bit like, lackluster, but it actually is very, very fitting for the movie, though. Definitely very, very fitting, because it's a whole thing where the Dazzlings, like, they're taking over, like, this whole, like, just fun, like, rock performance thing. Like, Twilight Sparkle? Free horses singing to the main character. Probably members of the main six, then. Okay. Interesting. I'm gonna vibe it a little bit to the ending of that song. Scarlet Rose. Haven't you recommended this one before? I think you have. Maybe I haven't. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I'm sure you know. I'm sure you're keeping track of which ones you recommended me and which ones you haven't. Well, judging by it's not on my P5 playlist, I'm guessing it's not. Okay. I will maybe give that one another listen sometime in the future. Yeah, maybe. If I ever like remembered actually to go back and listen to those. Ay ay ay. Okay. What do we got next? 7 years. Oh. What are you doing, Notes? Just to highlight the thing. Don't be moving the stuff around. Don't be doing that. You have to give me a little bit more context behind the song, because I'm not going to be able to build or like base off or anything like that. Oh, wow. 1.3 billion views. Pretty popular. You're giving me all the really popular pop stuff, aren't you? Well, let's see if I end up liking this very popular song. And no, this is not the song. Purple Horse. Okay. Actually, a song like that actually has that many views. Wow. It's a pretty good music taste, Scarlett. I dig. I dig your music taste. I'll actually add that. I'll add that to my part of my playlist. It's pop stuff. It's pretty good. Not really sure if I'd call that pop more like. I'm not even sure what kind of genre I would call that, but it's probably around the pop genre. It's just more of those more monotone like sounding songs. Like, it's a very soothing vibe to it, and it's really good. Just that's a good song for just really nice just lyrics in general. Yeah, that's really nice. Solid. Y'all are trying to make me cry since I'm growing older, so I can actually kind of relate to that song. Some of the songs are no context of the show. Yeah, some honestly most of the time, well, most of the songs actually they definitely are very heavily in context, whatever is going on in the episode. Sometimes you could go and understand it, but other times of this day Aria, for example, if you have no context of what the hell's going on, you're just what the heck is this? I mean, the singing and the music's really good, but you literally have no idea what the heck's going on. Ay. Yeah, Scarlett, if you're still here, after I play Stabby's thing, or would you be curious in hearing the Lucas Graham song that I know? If you are interested. Ghost Town, oh boy. I think Ghost Town is actually the name of an area, and whatchamacallit, Knott's Berry Farm. Yeah. It's where the legendary GCI Reach Track at CCI originally made Ghost Rider. The Ghost Rider also took me way too long to go release for its own good. That Ghost Rider took way too long to come out. This is a really short song. I don't know. You can let me know if I have the wrong one or not, but one of the shortest songs y'all have recommended me for. Kind of feels like this could be an anime opening. This isn't his original song, though. Yawn. This is the right song, okay. Cool. Just making sure. Yeah, I think though definitely the biggest problem with that one, I feel like I actually could have turned to something pretty solid there, but it's definitely way too short. A minute and 17 seconds is not much at all. That is definitely a bit way too short. Not even a bit too short, it's way too short. I mean, sometimes short songs like that could work if you actually do it properly. I think the best example I can think of is "Faint" by Linkin Park. It's not one of their longest songs by a long shot, but it works though. It honestly feels like the perfect length. That one just felt yeah, I could have added a little bit more into it. That's my fault on that one. Let's see. So I guess now we're back to Spicy Sandwich, since he's sure he wants to listen to another one. Alright. Let's see. What's the next one I could do? Let's do something entirely different. It's been a while since I've heard this song. I'm gonna listen to Open Up Your Eyes from the MLP movie. This is a really solid one. Once again, I'm gonna turn up the volume a lot, so you guys don't have to hear myself singing this. You can still hear it a little bit, but
I really didn't expect to find her here.
The king can never hear this. You got it?
They're really brass, heavy brass, give me it all. Yeah, that's probably again another song that like the lyrics aren't like too much. Like you can, that's a song actually. Like even if you don't even know the context behind the movie, you can actually understand what she's singing about. Like the best way to survive is all alone. Open up your eyes, see the world where I stand, be among the mighty. You can't stand my command. Oh yeah, I can zoom. Open up your eyes. Eclipsy wording. Epilepsy wording, not eclipsy. I'm watching too much fairy tale. It's the Eclipse Project. Yes, that's the freaking arc I'm on right now. Anyways, what was next after that? That brass was music to my ears, though. Oh yeah. Vainglory Opera. Oh boy, 3 Ed Guy songs in a row, Meg, huh? I kind of feel bad, like I'm not really focusing too much on these, on the Ed Guy songs. But then, like, when you get me, but then, like, when there's a song, like, freaking 7 Years that Scarlett played that has, like, these, like, really relatable lyrics, I'm just like, okay, I want to listen to this.
Ever wondered what the future of
You know, like, I'm a big rock and roll guy, but, you know, I appreciate some good old songs that really have, like really nice lyrics and just, like, a really nice instrumental, like, backing it up. Yeah, if it's nothing, like, too complicated. What kind of an artist is that? Sora Mafu Orasaka. What kind of an artist name is that? That is weird. This is incredibly different from my guy's songs. It's a weird ass start. I'm interested to see where this one goes. Alright. I think probably here's what I'll do. I'll let each of you guys get one more song, and then I'll stop recommendations for now and get back to Origami King. Since I'm barely working on the coaster that much right now, this is why recommendations like kill me for working on the coaster. So much rails. I gotta. I'm honestly surprised it's almost been 3 hours into the stream. Like it's almost been 2 hours into the stream, and I still haven't even started support work. Like I didn't think like the track work would take me this long. Oh, I need to speed up. I need to speed up my game, bro. Placing rails should not be taking me this long. Well, it probably doesn't help with the fact too. Like I have to go experiment to like how I want like the barrier blocks to be done, since you can't go straight up with rails. You gotta like make them go in loops going up. It's very annoying. Indeed. Alright, let's go activate some more rails. Yes, sir. Also, a little fun fact: if you never say never by the frame. Never say never by the frame. I want to be nice and then go going way over. Yeah, I already be like pretty much when this song ends, they're gonna be done. Should be done music recommendations, but I'll be nice, I guess. Y'all only get one more recommendation, okay? So this is your last one for Meg for now. Just want to let you know. Alright, let's see how I'm gonna do this here. And this whole part here, like in the beginning and in this part here, very interesting way the instrumental. Kind of sounds like a little like a pep band sounding thing. I feel like the weird thing though is like I feel like this part of the song actually is pretty solid. I don't know what it is though. It's just something about like the vocal singing in this song. It's not as good as compared to some other Ed Guy songs I remember. Maybe like that's my whole thought in this song so far. Good guitar solo, I suppose. You know, I have a challenge for you, Meg. I want to see you try to recommend, because I feel like, so what I've understood from you is you like recommending a lot of stuff from rock artists that aren't really too well known, which there's nothing wrong in that, but I feel like most of the time though, like the artists like that aren't as well known, there's kind of a reason why they're not really well known. Their music is not really that unique enough to really get too much like attention of like the public eye. Or sometimes that's not the case, like, not always the case. I mean, I kind of think, like, Republic's very underrated and they should be more popular, and also with Bad Flower. So, yeah, I would like to challenge you, though, to see if you could try to recommend me some stuff from more popular bands that have, like, millions of subscribers, like, on YouTube. There's plenty of rock bands that I want to hear, like, more stuff from, and I know that they're pretty popular, just I haven't got around to checking them out. A good time to check out some of their stuff is if you recommend some on the stream, but since you're the big rock person, none of the other people recommend rock stuff except you, so I feel like it's something I would love to see you try to do. And I feel like most of the time, like, rock bands I like, because I mean, like, I like Metallica, Skillet, Bring Me Horizon, those are all pretty popular rock bands. Even Pearl Jam has like 1 million subscribers on YouTube. So, a good share of like my rock bands that I like are pretty dang popular. Of course, Linkin Park too. Can't forget Linkin Park. So that'd be my challenge for you maybe in a future building stream. Try to recommend me some more popular band stuff, because it's most likely there's some bands that I haven't heard some stuff from. Okay, I will give that a... not really give it anything, I'm just gonna go put it in my watch later, maybe listen to it again. Maybe I will, maybe I won't, who freaking knows, whenever. Honestly, if there's like something I'm gonna remember most of the time when I throw something in my watch later, it's stuck in there for a good while. It doesn't come out of there. Alright, Scarlet's time. Yeah, if you could try to do that for me and Meg, that would be pretty awesome. Because when Jay did that for me, Bring Me Horizon, I really, really liked that band. That's some good stuff.
Buy 4 tires and get up to
So I say that might be the case with you if you do something like that.
Or even more when you finance.
Why are you not activated? I need to double check each of my rails. Why are you not active? Oh my gosh. So this is the annoying thing. For some reason my clicking right now is like so fast that it counts like as like 2 clicks. And it's flicking my lever back up and down. And I don't appreciate it. Because my rails are not getting activated when I accidentally flick it up and I don't realize that since I'm looking underneath. I heard this on the radio when I was younger. Yeah, seems like a totally, definitely a radio song. Alright, what's next? We got Stabby Song next by the Sora Mafura Saka. Well, I'm still a really, really weird name, but alright. No. I still have to say about the FNAF movie, though. I'm honestly not shocked that in just a day it has like a good, like just the teaser for it has like over like 12 million views. Like, I'm not shocked by that at all. Like, the hype for this thing is real, dude. I looked up Static Cat's thing. Don't look up Van's Joy Riptide again. Oh, this is a little bit more popular one. 50 million. I see there's a Mario and Luigi there and 2 other random guys. 3.51 mil. This is a pretty popular Japanese person. This does look like something Mario, slightly Mario related. I'm kind of curious to watch the video for this one. Looks like a fun video. This definitely sounds like something Stabby Cat would like. Already, like off the bat, this is very heavily Vocaloid sounding. 100%. Why does that green guy look like Dream? So very, very fast lyrics. Wondering why I'm staying so quiet. It's like, sometimes when I'm like, do music audition, I just want to listen to your song and take it in, you know? That's what I'm doing right now. But don't mind me. I'll try to focus on doing work at the same time. Alright, I definitely want to test the first part. This definitely seems like a gamer song, just talking about like how some people get through games a lot faster than others. There's actually captions for this song, so that's nice. Who's messaging me? Oh, not Mario. Oh, it's not Mario. Complex is dead, the server shut down. Alright, my car's stuck. What happened? What the hell? That's unexpected. Wait, is there no barrier here? There should be. Wait, hold on. What happened? I'm confused. Oh, let me look at this again. I was not paying attention. Oh, it just flew off here. I'm confused. How did it fly off? Wait, hold on. I need to see this again. Where did it fly off? Ah! Ah! The lag is... Ah! Everything's going wrong! Oh my gosh. Minecarts on the run. I repeat, we got a minecart on the run. There we go. God, the stupid, like, clicking is so sensitive. Yeesh. So this part is failing. Oh, because yeah, its free block is down. I wonder why it's failing. That makes sense. Alright, try it again. Ah, I placed another minecart. Damn it. Get the other minecart out. Did I actually kill it? I did. Nice. Or did I not? I did. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, this is the laggiest coaster ride of my life. Oh, the lag. The lag. Actually was probably one of your like better recommendations, I would say, Stevie Cat. I mean, of course it's gamer related, a little biased because of that. It's actually a pretty fun sounding song in general, for at least for a Vocaloid track. I can see why this has 50 million views. Seems to be by a pretty popular artist. Not bad. Probably Sofa Muffa. It's probably like Japanese for role playing game, I'm guessing. Yeah, Japanese translations always seem always kind of random. Where do I even have that kind of music? I don't know. I think I have it in my P6. I'll just put it in there for now. Uh-oh. What happened? How did I not realize this? Yeah, I was just like, why am I stuck at a block? Car's like going for the layout pretty dang fast. Alright. And we got spicy chicken sandwich. What do we got? Never say bye the foray. Alright. See music. This guy, this dude, this man's into. Alright, come on. God. Hey, something I need to spend a lot of money on soon is like, or just maybe like spend a lot of time just figuring out how to clear out space in my. I don't feel like the space is a problem. It's just my laptop. just questioning my feelings on it. All right. That was also a pretty solid song, Spicy Chicken. I don't think I'd add that to a playlist, but you know, I can see why you like something like that. Yeah, totally. Also, kind of makes sense why. Like, I feel like you would like something like "You'll Play Your Part" if you like something like that. You'll play your part. It doesn't have like that same feel as that, but you know, definitely more like on the emotional side and like, you know, more deep, rich lyrics. Yeah. All right. Pretty cool. Alrighty, guys. Well, I think we're gonna be going back to sub Origami King. Oh, I know you're so upset. You're like, I don't even know this game. I don't even like this music. Well, too bad. So sad. It's my stream. If you want to do your stream and play whatever music you want, go ahead. But this is my stream. Yes, my stream.
All you have to do is point.
Alrighty.
1-800-GOT-JUNK and we'll be at your house at the
Moist Critical video. It's the only thing I really know about it, but I think YouTube got rid of ad blocker. Like, you can't use ad blockers on YouTube, so rip to those people. Like, now they're like, oh, you know, if you don't want to love ads, you gotta get YouTube Premium, suckers. Like, give us more money. Really? And OBS was not like a fan of the Origami King. Like, immediately when I started playing Origami King, like, OBS just disconnected. Oh, OBS, you releasing your true feelings about my music? Or it's like, oh, they're switching music. This stuff here, gross. I hope you guys had a little bit of fun there. The fun music recommendation session. So, are we gonna keep talking about food, or do we want to start up a new topic? Because I don't think I ever answered your question earlier, Meg. Like, what's my, like, favorite foods? You know, I feel like I've answered this multiple times, but I guess maybe I never answered the question when you were around. Well, I'm gonna go with a pretty, like, general public pick for favorite food. Pizza. It's definitely the food I eat, like, most out of, like, any other food. I'll definitely guarantee you that. At least I feel like I eat it most, like, out of like, any other food. Oh, this is the slowest coaster ride of my life. Oh, the frames. Aside from pizza, beverage, I would say probably one of my favorite beverages of all time is getting those Portillo's milkshakes. Oh, too good to resist. Oh, yes. Favorite type of pizza, though. You know, we don't get it too often, but I remember, like, I really, really like it, though. I mean, our Dominic's pizza we get a lot of the time, you know, yes, it's good, but nothing compares to Giordano's pizza. Giordano's is, like, on another level of just good pizza. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Their pizza is so freaking good. Ever play Solitaire? Solitaire. Judging by that, I don't know what that is. I think I just gave you your answer there. Ah, no! Well, there goes another cart. Yeah, this is the bad thing about having just like a full powered rail layout. Like the minecart, like a single minecart could get through it really easily. Nice try, buddy. This is why I hate when I'm putting two down, or if I'm not able to get them on the minecarts I place down. Yeah, I need to get some more powered rails into that. It's fine. We'll still get over to there like in a bit. Gonna way to make it sound like human singing. I guess it's going down it really slow. Maybe I need to do this. Go for this again. There we go. I'm trying to figure out where I want to place rails. It's called the process of like ending off your coaster layout. Ugh. What the? Oh, and I destroyed the barrier block. What the heck? Why do I keep breaking things all the time? I don't understand. Stop it. Let me just do that. This is gonna be. I should probably need a good amount of speed going into this here, but if it's going sideways there and there's not much track. That's a lot of sideways track. That's really gonna slow the ride down. I may need to actually make this go out. Yeah. I don't really prefer him doing that, but I need to make sure the speed keeps going. Yeah. Alright, then hopefully maybe this will carry it for the rest of the layout. I need to put one there, then one there. I think I remember you saying that. I don't think I've ever... No, actually, I don't even think I know I've never tried pineapple pizza. I think the funny thing is, though, I could actually try it at some time, though, since I think every now and then at my cafeteria at Cedarville, like, they actually do serve pineapple pizza. I've also had some... I remember one time, like, one of the pizzas, the only unique pizzas I did try that they served was, they had French fry pizza, so they have like the French fries that they have, but they put it like on top of pizza, and they also put scrambled eggs on top of there too. So it's basically like a breakfast pizza. Surprisingly, it actually tasted pretty good. I digged it. I remember one time too, like I like that they had like some pizza, but the only pizza they had left was like this one with like the slices of like jalapeno pepper and onion rings on it. And I'm just like, well, I kind of want pizza, so I'll just get this. But like after me just like accidentally, like I was just like, you know, I'll try one of these peppers. Yeah, it was burning in my mouth for a good like 5-10 minutes, and I'm like, this was a mistake. I'm just like, who the heck can eat a whole freaking pizza like this? And then just no, nah. But with just the onion rings though, the pizza actually tasted alright. Onion ring pizza. That was actually pretty solid. I may use. Maybe if you just have onion ring pizza, maybe I'll eat something like that. Yeah. I feel like the weird thing though is that I've noticed, like a pizza. I'm not sure if you guys could agree with me on this. Like, if you guys are sausage lovers, for some reason I feel like for most like sausage pizza, like at least in the cafeteria, like I don't know, like the cheese just doesn't feel like just doesn't taste as good compared to a pepperoni pizza. It just feels like the cheese is a lot just better, more cooked. It's probably something with the cooking process of like sausage pizza, but I don't know what it is. It's just sausage pizza like most of the time sometimes feels like it's just not cooked enough. Or it's just the cheese doesn't taste as good. Yeah, I'm not much of a spicy person too, but I'll handle stuff like spicy chicken deluxe or like spicy chicken sandwich at Chick-fil-A. And actually, I don't mind every now and then eating flaming hot Cheetos, because actually, like, they're not as spicy as like they advertise it to be. Oh, gosh damn it, I didn't activate those. Frick. Gosh damn it. How did I forget to do that? Oh, such a waste of a test run. Oh, such a waste of a test run. Well, the peppers I was eating weren't ghost peppers. Like, they weren't that spicy, but definitely they had a good spice to it that actually was, like, hurting my mouth. And I'm just... That's the kind of spice I don't like. But if it's spice that actually, like, my mouth can handle, then... Yeah, I'm fine with it. But, like, if it gives me, like, a big spicy sensation for a good while, like, afterwards... Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. No. Not a fan. And this area feels just so blank and lifeless. This is why, like that's why it kind of cringes me when I see other people's Minecraft coaster builds. Because most of the time, like when there's their Minecraft coaster build, they just have it on a big plot, like plot of land and just like flat field of grass, and I'm just like, this is not good. But I actually like have really good scenery. I mean, like even though like it's just trees maybe around most of my coasters, but actually it actually makes it look nice. Like putting bone meal around the place, putting some tree, like just planted some trees everywhere. Like at least it's better than just having it in a flat plain grass field. Just saying. I don't like burning the bugs off my tongue. Yeah, same here. If it's moderate spice, yeah, I'm exactly like you, man. If it's moderate spice, I don't know if I can handle it. So what were you saying about solitaire later? Do you want to say something more about that? I mean, we were just kind of talking about pizza and spices and stuff. You kind of just dropped that. Ah, lag! Okay. It's kind of going into the station pretty fast, though. I don't know how I feel about that. I might get rid of one of the powered rails here. Yeah, let's try that. I also felt like it was going for this ending a little too fast. Yeah, we'll just give one powered rail there. We should probably have it here since that's where the rail, that's where the lever is. Yeah. And maybe we should get rid of one here as well. You're just gonna make me mad. I'm just trying to find ways where I could slow down a little bit. I don't know why for a second I thought of Smash Music was playing. So Smash Music actually kind of opens like similarly like this. Sometimes I like to play solitaire and it can get a little addictive. Describe the game to me. I'm not exactly sure what that game is. Maybe I should most definitely know what that game is, but I don't know what it is. How was that rail getting activated? What? Okay. My game was just lagging really badly. That's what I figured. Yeah, okay. Alright. We'll try that out. I think we should be pretty good right now. Just a reminder, guys, you want the stream... Was my stream really lagging too? I'm looking at the playback and I'm jittering around like crazy. Is the stream lagging at all? I'm not sure, because it looked like it was kind of jittering a bit. Alright, I'll test run this one more time. Like, I have to test run it from, like, over here, because if I don't, then, it's not gonna get the full speed. There we go. This demon is weird. Watching a man tastes nuts of it. What? Tastes it's funny to me? What? Oh my gosh. Honestly, I feel like all of us have our, like, weird sense of humor. I mean, you can literally watch the shorts that I uploaded recently to this channel here. And that's my funny sense of humor. Just having Mario's voice slowed down to make him sound like a drunk is funny to me. I was like bawling my eyes out to that like yesterday. That's my sense of humor. It's going into it a little too slow now. I'll add a rail here. There we go. And then I'll add this one back. And with that, I think I could do a full test run. Try. That one didn't deactivate, right? Good! Good. So you know the classic playing cards, heart, spades, diamonds, yeah. You basically play with a 52 card deck by yourself. So it's basically a single player version of just like playing cards. This is unless there's more you want to say about it, but okay. Interesting concept. Indeed, very interesting concept. Alrighty, well, let's see if my 2-hour video, by the way, I'm not sure who that was, but I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, my game is lagging again. Well, as long as it gets over the hill, I'm fine. Alright, it's been frozen for about a good 10 seconds. Woo, that was an insanely fast element right there. Ooh, mama. Oh, we're going for this top roll dragster speed. I didn't know Mako was this fast. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh yeah, that's lagging on the. I just know it's really lag. I mean, it's definitely showing like the Minecraft lag on the stream. Oh my goodness. I hope like when I'm actually recording this right, like the lag's not gonna be this bad. I hope not. I think it's just like for streaming wise, like it's like really bad right now. Because like literally like this is like away from like a lot of the detail in the world. Like it really shouldn't really even be lagging this much, but it's just my computer can't handle this stuff really well. Alright, we're back at the part we tested. Well, it seems to ride pretty well though, I will say. Yeah, it does seem to ride pretty well. This is what I always like about these Minecraft coaster builds. It's like once actually like the layout like is made and now you're actually starting to work on the more fun parts of the coaster build, like yeah, I love this like part working on it. Like doing radio placement and figuring out how to make the ride, like that's the fun part. Making the layout though is definitely a challenging part. Alright, that's actually pretty solid. Yeah, it's actually pretty solid. And those are the brake, and that's where the cars you go in. It's not a 4-car train, it's just how I have to fit the station in. Alright. Pretty solid. Yeah. Now, obviously, we need to go and get the whole track work complete, but yeah. Pretty solid. And Mako's actually coming together really, really nicely. I'm digging it. That's a little fun thing I can tell you guys. I think actually Rosie should be joining me for... I mean, Rosie did already join me in our video in the summer, but I think Rosie should start officially joining me in like more of my content starting next week. Next week we're gonna try to start our Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga playthrough, so that should be fun. And then Rosie also will be a part of my New Super Mario Bros. Wii video. If we end up figuring out how the Bluetooth Wii remote thing works and able to connect a second player to the game and do it, then most definitely I'm gonna like try to have her play with me. Like for what's supposedly gonna be the last video of New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I feel bad she's gonna have to like play like near the end of the game, like where it starts getting pretty challenging, but it'll still be a fun time. Playing with Rosie on anything is honestly just really fun. I remember actually before, like a while ago, like I was not really a fan of my little sister. I actually like my big sister more. Not saying that I did dislike my big sister at all. My big sister's fine, but I remember back then, like, I did not like my little sister that much at all. Like, I'm really glad, like, actually she's turned into a person that's actually really just fun to hang out with. Yeah. And also just gonna quickly remind you guys to make sure to smash that like button and hit that sub button if you haven't already done so, because if you smash the like button in this video specifically, you'll be able to do another round of fun music recommendations. If you want to go do that, then yeah, keep smashing that like button and do another round of it for an hour, or even go a little overtime if you guys get that, if we hit 15 likes. So, definitely go and try to go and do that. And I apologize for any lag throughout the video. I can't control how my internet's like here at home. I really can't, but hopefully it's not too bad, and like I hope, I'm just hoping. Go up there, sure. I'm trying to have the supports align with the supports over there, since it's actually like that's how it is. It aligns with it. It's definitely the second best version of this battling theme. It's so good. I don't know how they can make such an amazing battle theme, but I'm glad it's an amazing battle theme. And literally, like, my introduction for my channel now is actually using the Red Streamer battle theme from this game. That's how much I like it. That's saying, that's saying something. Let's see. Trying to get a general idea where I want to place some of these supports. So I need to actually have this go underneath. That's gonna be interesting. Where is this gonna go? That's a good question. Ooh, that's actually pretty tight. I may need to update that. I'm not a fan of that. I don't like I never like it when the supports actually like touch the track. Like that's bad. That's not good. And this track here is supposed to be on this side. Will this like fall down here? Okay, that's fine. Ah! Stop lagging me back. Alright, I'm at 2 bars of connection. Just cringe. What's going on? OBS is still running okay. Alright. I'm not at full bars of connection. That's probably saying something why I'm lagging. At least I'm still getting work done for the lag. Yeesh. Oh, man. Maybe we need to try to do it in a different spot. What did I do it here? Okay, well that's barely, like, I mean, it's still touching diagonally, which I'm still not a huge fan of, but it's better. Okay. How much are these spaced out? Sorry, I need to focus here a little bit, figuring out where I want to like put the supports. And support work is also important as well. I want to make those supports look as accurate as possible. Well, the sad thing too is like, well, that supports the design. It's like just because like it's curving inwards like this, like they're more on the outside like this, but if I have it on the outside like that, then it's gonna, I mean, I can make it work, but it's gonna be touching the track again. So I may need to redesign that part of the track if I want to make this accurate. So I do want them to be like on the outside like that. I do want that. How does that look? Yeah, I think that's better. Oh, I love Elastic Entertainer. That's such a good theme, by the way. I have to mention that. It's like another one of the boss themes on Paper Mario Origami King. Really solid. Oh, we go to metal. 4, 5, 6. This played for such a weird random part of the game too. Oh my gosh. When I heard this the first time, I was like, "This is Mario music? What? This isn't a Mario game. This is sick." Probably the only thing I really need to do in this part is just make this go like one more out. Yeah, I think I can actually edit this pretty fairly well. Yeah. I love the stressful parts of like the coaster building. Yeah, sir. Hi, sir. Alright, let's see if I actually can make this work. Let's see. What is that? I mean, it still looks like the element going down. Hold on, let me do this. There. Oh, this theme gives me the chills. Ironically, this is actually one of my favorite themes in Paper Mario Origami King, just because of the fact that I think they were trying to reference like the one Paper Mario game that I played that I still like has a big special place in my heart. And Super Paper Mario was like a game that I just it was a part of my childhood, and like going back to playing it one year, I think one summer, like I was enjoying every second of it, dude. It was great. It's always just fun to come back to playing. That's why I like just games like, for example, like Guardian Galaxy. It's like I just like coming back to it because it was just such like a game that really that meant a lot to me. So I just keep coming back to it every now and then too, because it's just a great game. Like that's when you know you made a good game that just makes you want to come back and play it again, and not just have it like just stored in your shelf to never be played again. Like actually, like it gets used again to be able to play again. That's special stuff right there. Yeah, so this actually looks pretty good. There's those poles going down. I need to, so probably like in the middle somewhere here. I need to have that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, so actually needs to go here, so that even is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, sweet. That works out just fine, because it looks like it's evenly spaced there. Doesn't look as evenly spaced when I look at it from an outer angle, but it's fine. So there's a random question for you guys, since I'm talking about nostalgia in a way. Is there like any specific like video games, like when you like listen? I guess here's what I was. So like, is there any like video game soundtrack that when you listen to it, like it just like waves of nostalgia like start just flooding your way? Like this song, like if it plays, like oh my gosh, like I just can't help but like feeling like super nostalgic like when I listen to this. Is there anything that may like come to mind for something like that? I want to work on building the supports down there. I guess. It's gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass since it's diagonal. Ugh. Diagonal supports, like diagonal like layouts. Diagonal supports suck. I'm not a fan. Not at all. Not a fan in the slightest. Actually, I want to do something. So, yeah. So listen to that there. If you at least were kind of paying attention. Now let's do Super Paper Mario Memory. Tell me like this. Tell me like this does not sound like this. Like, come on. Hold on. Ads going. Let the cheese drop. That sounded cool. Obviously, it doesn't sound like it exactly, but I feel like he kind of uses the melody from it, though. That's a bit of a weird one to get nostalgic for. But yeah, can you just kind of like hear like the similarities though? And yeah, I can go back to this and like yeah, just listen to it. I'm gonna get an ad, aren't I? I'm predicting it. Ad. Come on, give me an ad, YouTube. I know you're gonna make me. Listen to an ad. You always do. Just give me the ad already, or not. Like, doesn't that sound very similar? Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, I'm playing on like Nega side. Like, it sounds very similar. Very, very similar. I will say I do like the Paper Mario version more, like, of like this, but you know, I still like this here enough though, like, just like that it just reminded me of it. Like, I just love it enough for that. That's great. Yes, sir. Alright, go back to that. Yeah, I'm very curious to hear why Wii Fit Plus OST gives you nostalgia. That is a very random one. Yeah, I guess I don't know what games like you played when you were growing up. I guess Wii Fit Plus was a game that Mega played growing up. I don't think I ever actually played that as like some of the Wii games. I definitely played Wii Sports. That's probably like one of like, I mean, like pretty much anybody like that Wii like played Wii Sports. Like, come on, if you haven't played Wii Sports, then you're bad. Like, even non-sports people like me, like, you know, they still played that because it was a fun game. If you ever need good Wild West music, it was definitely music to use. Played it quite a bit as a kid. Okay. That's interesting. Some of the supports like go next to each other. Okay. So yeah, I say how like how the Mako supports work is like I need to have like them all like right next to each other, like to this one here. So that's what I'm trying to go and figure out how I want to do. I think this is about a good length away. It feels like a good length away to me. I think it's fine. How much do I have to have this go over? 4. I need to have it go over 4. Okay, got it. Just have it go down in 2s for a moment. See where that leads me. I need to at least go down in 3s at some point. I'll probably start there, see how that goes. What other games that I've gotten this Sonic I can get big nostalgia? Well, even with like the amount of times I've played the game, you know, I always gotta be getting slightly nostalgic for Mario Galaxy. Mario Galaxy gives me all the nostalgia. What else is there? Trying to think. Well, yeah, like I guess when I was saying earlier, like Mercury Mountain Revolution, like I mean, even though that game like is not well known at all, but and even something like D-Block too, like some of those like random just like not as well known games. Some of those like are a part of my childhood though, because they were fun games, like just random fun games for me like to go and play like as I was a kid. So I'll appreciate them for that. 2. I actually kind of really want, not even kind of, I would love to try to get Mario to play more Mercury Mountain Revolution, because if we want to see more Mario Rage, then yeah, we definitely need to like play some Mercury Mountain Revolution, because we love Mario Rage. At least I love Mario Rage. Mario's like, but I don't like Mario Rage. Well, obviously you don't like it, Mario, but the viewers want the rage. I feel like I've got like all my like excitement out like for the streams, and now I'm just chilling. But you know, that's kind of usually how these release streams go. Like, we're all excited, we like just like in a big talkative mood, but then like as the stream progresses, I am feeling like slightly tired, so that's probably why I'm not talking as much right now, and I'm also just trying to focus on what I'm doing for the supports. Hey, Mario games on my line besides Mario Kart, but I played a bit of Wii and I'm nostalgic for Animal Crossing music. Yeah, Animal Crossing never was one of those games that I got into. Also, I mean, I was getting into it slightly, a little bit of New Horizons, because there was definitely some games that my sister was big into, and definitely my sister was big into Animal Crossing. Oh yeah, 100%. It looks like I'm gonna be trying out a new game very, very soon, because my sister, like, just, like, she will never stop begging me, like, to play it with me until I actually played it for at least once or twice, and even, like, 5 times. Then I'll have her satisfied. She's been like wanting me to play Fortnite for so long, and I'm just like, I'm starting to get annoyed of her begging me, and I'm just like, alright, fine, Miss Beggy Pants, I'll go play it with you. But I'm still keeping my promise that I made to myself like a while back ago. I am never going to be streaming Fortnite on my channel. Unless, like, I end up really, like, extremely liking it, which I highly doubt. So I'm not really into, like, first-person shooter games at all. Then maybe there's a chance I'll, like, make, like, an unlisted stream or something. Not even, like, a public stream. I don't know. I'll do it to hang out with my sister, I suppose, since I know she wants to hang out with me more. Because, like, the sad thing, like, I feel bad, like, for saying this, but it's kind of sadly true. Like, so, for example, my, should I actually say this behind her back? I'm sure she would know it herself, so, whatever. I mean, like, I'll definitely try to, like, include my sister, like, in some things I know. I mean, like, I included for Mario Party, and actually that was fun. It's just, like, I feel like I have to find, like, the right things, like, to go include, like, my sister, and, sounds like, because the truth is, that, like, my little sister, like, she's more energetic and just, like, more, like, just, like, a better partner, like, to go, like, and hang out with, like, during the streams. Sister, like, has her own personalities, though, but she definitely could be a bit awkward. Like, big sister, she could be a bit awkward at some points, though, and that, but, like, little sister, I never really thought at any point, like, she's been awkward. She's just a big ball of energy, but my big sister's that's not really her. We all have our personalities, that's for certain. I'm not the biggest ball of energy out there, that's for certain, but I appreciate that energy, because even, like, maybe, like, on a tired day, when I'm, like, not really feeling it too much, and then my sister just brings that positive energy, then, you know, I'm liking it. So, yeah. Definitely I'll try to make a good effort, definitely want to make a good effort to see if I can try to include my big sister in some stuff, though, since I know she wants to hang out with me. Just because I like my little sister doesn't mean I don't, like, want to be ignoring my big sister. Yeah. Just saw something I want to unsee now. Oh no. What did you see? I'm Savvy Cat. La 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 la. Pretty solid music though, am I right? I love origami. Like, seriously, this soundtrack blew my mind. Like, I was not expecting it to be this good. Like, this is probably, like, one of my, like... Making sure you're staying connected, OBS. I saw that. I saw that stream there. What are you doing? Stay good. Be good. Down boy, down boy. Good boy, good boy. Down doggy. Alright. And before OBS was like interrupting me. Ugh. OBS. What was I saying? Yeah, like this soundtrack though, like it blew like my mind. I was shocked like how many like soundtrack I remember like liking as like listening to the music, and then I was just listening to it again by myself. I was like, wow, I did not know. I don't remember like all this stuff being this good. Like yeesh. This looks pretty solid by the way. I really like how that looks actually. Since these supports are pretty easy to do, I just want to do them really quickly. Of course I did my lever was not the right place to do it. Well, I'm just gonna say probably don't describe it because I don't want to start thinking of an image of it in my head, so don't even start trying to describe it. Please don't. I beg of you, Stabby Cat, do not even try to like start describing it if it's that horrid and messed up. I beg of thee. Do I want that to be moved? That's about the right distance. That's fine. Yeah, so that's over there, and then this side here looks like the support is. Alright. How does the Disco Devil thing not like this? Bruh. Disco Devil fixes is not a good feed, but this is a great feed. Oh, this is amazing. Of course, Meg's curious. Classic Meg. Okay, this goes here. I'm not describing your insanity. Good choice. Good choice. Ay. I do like, even though like we've only been doing like 2 months, not like on a good chunk of the stream just doing work on the rails. I still think we did a pretty. I still think we got a pretty good solid amount of stuff done though. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah. I think we did a pretty solid job of getting some good amount done. Yeah. Pretty solid overall. This is a weird support here. Well, it's like it's going diagonal outwards there. It's at a diagonal angle. And it's also going diagonal over this way. There's a lot of diagonalness about this freaking support. As y'all have heard me say multiple times, I don't like the diagonal supports. Don't even be asking those questions, Meg. No. It's just stop. Oh my gosh. Meg really wants to know. Well, if you really want to know what it is, I'm sure Stabby Cat can message it to you on Discord. I don't want to know what it is. Even though my curiosity is definitely like been stricken, but I don't want to know. No. I also did see we got 9 viewers at one point. Viewer count's going up and down. Thank you for the people who just randomly decided to check out the stream. Even if you were only here for a little bit, I still appreciate it. At least you clicked on my video. That was so nice of you. Actually really nice the fact that like you can really just align the supports like in the back like of the track to whatever the supports are over there. It's actually really nice. Support design are really weird here in some areas though. So this was, I had to curve this in 3 times. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So support would be the... hold on. So it's about just in line with this here. So this actually... it's a little off. Let's see. And it actually works, okay. That's about where you want it. Sweetness! Is that about that far? And we'll curve it a little bit. There's a slight diagonal to it. Alright. Kinda. Just to get Meg to stop asking questions, you should just send it to her. Unless you really think like you really should not say it. If it's really, really that like horrid. Anyways, what kind of like fun topic could we talk about like towards the end of the stream here? I probably have asked you this before, Meg and Stabby, but what amusement parks have you been to yourselves? I'm curious to know. Like I said, you probably have told me this before, but my memory is not too good, so I'm just curious to hear it again. Angry this ride's closed right now. Oh, hello, Baku. How you doing? Thank you for liking the video. I got the 12 likes on this video. Pretty solid. Like a good job on this video. It actually is the best performing video of the week, by the way, guys. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the building streams. Getting a new coat of paint. Oh, is it? Really? I kind of want to look that up. Mako, SeaWorld, Orlando, new paint. Let me see. Get a fresh coat of new paint. No, it's just Mako looking better. Hold on, I want to see this. Is it keeping about the same color? Oh, I love this theme. Oh, it's like more brighter purple looking now. Okay, I see. I'm still gonna give it this color. This theme's a banger. It's not nighttime yet, but it's close enough. Baku's like, I don't care about the paint, I just want to ride the B&M Hyper. I'm honestly surprised to see. I thought Mako was actually a little bit taller, but it's actually exactly 200 feet tall. I'm surprised he like it just like barely reaches the limit for a Hyper. I also just ask, I just asked Baku, like, Megan and Stabby if they've been to any theme parks. You want to answer the same question too, Baku can. Bam, 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 boom, wow, wow, Yeah, I did notice that. I think they did that with Kraken. And I guess they also maybe did it with Manta too. I didn't realize they did it with Manta, but I know they did it with Kraken though. Yeah. Yeah, giving Kraken new colors. Did they do it for Manta as well, or Manta not in the like coloring treatment? So Kennywood, Cedar Point, Kings Island, Disney World, Hershey Park. I don't know, Idlewild. This must be a very unique one. And maybe some other parks I can't think of right now. But actually, if I can name up all the theme parks I've been to at the top of my head. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now, though. This is one of my favorite origami themes. This theme is so good. Turn it up! Don't mind Luigi, I'm the Luigi Viber now, huh? Changing my name, at least for this one, at least for these couple of minutes here. I still will say this gives me heavy Friday Night Funkin' vibes. I'll still say it. Liking how the recreation's looking, by the way, Baku. Think this looks pretty accurate. I think it's looking pretty good. If this is one of your frequent parks you go to, I should definitely get an opinion off of you. Lag. I could say Rip But I Hear Funkin', I know. St. Colors of Manta. Yes, you approve. I'm glad. Yeah, I'll be doing that later. Like, I'm planning to do, like, the big pond that they have, like, around the right here. Like, I'm gonna cover up this whole area here and make, like, a big pond out of it. Yeah, I'm not gonna forget about it. I'm just working on, like, creating it. What? Oh, well, if you're joking or not, I'm still gonna go do that. As you know me, I like going overly complicated with my coasters nowadays, and I like adding a lot of other things to the coaster. Indeed. I'm just like that.
You can't remember
Hurry up!
when you last
What is this ad? No. Ew.
Even
Seeing
what they-
women's legs sticking out of water. Ugh. No. Fuck off out of here. Trying to seduce me over here. Taking it to the extremes. Okay, alright, so let's see if I can name off all the theme parks that I've been to at the top of my head. Let's see, well, the ones that I could say both me and Meg have gone to is, the first 5 that she listed. Idlewild, I don't know. What? You think I was not gonna do it? I don't know, like, it just doesn't feel fitting if you didn't have the water there. At least that's what I would feel like. You know, it's SeaWorld. I mean, hey, I went to, yo, Baka, I'm not sure if you've seen this, but I went, like, overly detailed, like, with the entranceway for this thing. Like, the Mako logo, putting a picture of it in a pixelator and doing that. And then, yeah, this may look like just a cool design of, like, some tanks there. Tanks are still not done, but you can actually go in the entranceway, and there's like this whole underground part where you actually can walk around and look at the tanks in more detail. And that's how crazy I decided to go with this freaking entranceway for Mako. Yeah. And you think like I'm not gonna go crazy enough like to go like do the water, like the big lake? Yeah, you're mistaken. If I already did all that just for an entranceway, I'm gonna go cray. Yes. I'm already going cray at the fact that I made this little diagonal. That's already cray-cray enough in its own right, because diagonal lift'll suck. They really do. So yeah, don't be surprised by that. I go overly, like nowadays on my coasters, I go way overly detailed than I really should. But hey, the more detail you got, the more the coaster looks better. So, you know, we never don't mind really nice looking detail. No. Yeah, I'm really excited to see how this, like, I mean, like seeing all the support work coming down now, like, this coaster is actually coming along, like, really, really nicely, I will say. This is definitely going to turn out to be one of the better coaster builds in the world. Also, like, I guess a video idea, like, I'm curious to see what you guys think of. I want to actually go, so a lot of like my coaster POVs like from a while back ago, like honestly they're pretty garbage, like to say the very least. And I feel like what I could do for some of my like coaster like videos is I can actually update and actually give it a really nice proper video showing it off. Would you guys be cool with that idea, like remaking some coaster like POV videos? Cause there's just some that like are really, really outdated, and it used to be when I used to record like with my phone, like on the computer screen, and it just looked bad. And I'm just like, yeah, probably need to go make an actually good screen recorded version of it. Stupid me back then didn't know how to make proper videos. Like looking back at some of my videos, like it's so bad. I'm surprised. Like it got some views. Not even just some views, I got hundreds of views. I'm just like, how did this crappy ass video I made back then got so many views? I don't understand. This video is so bad. Of course, young me was like, oh, this video is perfect. There's nothing wrong with it. And anybody dislikes my video, I will murder you. I'll come and slit your throat. That's how young me was like. But nowadays, I'm just like, oh, if you don't like it, okay, I'll take it as feedback. I'll actually, like, you know, appreciate feedback, not like back then. So I remember back then, like, if anybody hated a video of mine, I would, like, do the best thing to do, throw shade and just hate on them. Because, yeah, that's definitely the correct response to go and do. Oh, yeah. Young middle school me didn't understand, like, oh, yeah, you're causing stupid internet, like, drama, you dumb. People are just gonna think of you as a child and not like just a nice, responsible person. All this to say, though, yeah, I would really like to go and update some of my Minecraft coaster videos, though, since they really need the refreshment treatment. You get what I mean. Yeah, this support here is really weird. I don't know why it's designed like this. This is literally how it's designed, no joke. I would never design a support like this, but early B&M's like, okay. Yep, that's how gravity will work on that, so we're gonna design it like that. I'm not the manufacturer here, so I'll just make it how it looks, I guess. It's really weird, though. Yeah, very weird. At least it does kind of feel nice to like make something that's not a part of the Cedar Point revamp project. I've been working on that project for a good while, and it's actually nice to, you know, finally be making something that's not from that project. Yeah, for sure. I definitely appreciate that. The other thing, like I said, I will appreciate is the fact that these supports here are literally in line with like the supports up here. They are literally aligned. Oh yeah, I guess I was gonna. I guess I didn't ever finish like naming off all the amusement parks I've been to. Yeah, I didn't do that. So yeah, Cedar Point, Kings Island, Carowinds, Knott's Berry Farm, Canada's Wonderland. That's all the Cedar Fair parks. That's 6. Six Flags parks. I only been to Magic Mountain, Great Adventure, and of course my home park, Great America. My home park back in Illinois. And then that's 9. Been to all 4 Disney World Orlando parks. Been to the 2 Disneyland parks. Been to the 2 Universal Orlando parks. So that gets us up to that's a 9 added in, so that's 18. Yeah. Then I got Kennywood. I've been to. Yep. That's 19. Been to Silver Dollar City. That's 20. Minecraft airtime. Oh, if it was a thing, buddy. If it was a thing. Silver Dollar City. Yeah, I've been to Hershey Park, but that was like when I was like 1 year old. I'm not really sure if I want to count that. But I guess I will. I've been to Busch Gardens Williamsburg, 22. Busch Gardens Tampa, 23. I've been to a fair that had Olympia looping. That's not really counted as an amusement park though, but I just want to call that out. That's actually a pretty rare coaster credit to get, and I'm still really proud of myself for getting that. I just go straight down. Oh, there's the Embark's Up Animal Kingdom. Oh, okay. I think what else? I think that's pretty much it. Might be some obscure ones that I'm not thinking of, but I think that's pretty good idea of the ones that I've been to. The only reason why I like Animal Kingdom is like their Pandora Land is pretty good, and then like Expedition Everest is the best ride at Disney, so you know like it has that going for it. You can't convince me otherwise, by the way. Unless maybe once I get on, because I've heard like Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind's really good, so maybe once I get on that, maybe I'll change my opinion. But there's also Tron that opened up too, so there's like 2 new coasters at Disney I could ride. Definitely still, I really want to go, like, the big things in Florida I want to go back and ride. I want to ride Hagrid's, I want to ride Velocicoaster, I want to ride Iron Gwazi, and then also, like, maybe like this ride here, I think that'd be pretty cool to ride at SeaWorld Orlando. Florida has so much stuff that I want to ride. Gosh dang it. Bucket list coasters in Florida. For sure. I didn't place this one out. Pepe. Oh, the pep in my pants. Pepe. I am going a bit overtime right now, but I actually want to try to finish up working on the support, since actually I'm getting pretty close. It'd be nice then to build Extreme if the support's done, so I feel very satisfied myself, so you're welcome for going overtime. Park is visually... I almost went to Busch Gardens, but my parents decided to take us to Hershey instead. I mean, both... Hershey Park is probably the better option out of the 2, if I were to say. I mean, if you're a coaster enthusiast, like, they have... It's basically the Cedar Point of Pennsylvania. They got, like, a really good, solid collection of coasters. So many bucket list coasters in there, like... I want to ride the very controversial Sky Rush. Fahrenheit looks fun. Storm Chaser looks fun. Candemonium looks fun. I can even ride that Jolly Rancher boom, like freaking Vekoma Boomerang if I want to. You'll lose your mind once you ride that. Take it from me. So you've ridden Iron Gwazi, Velocicoaster, Hagrid's, Mako. Like you've ridden all the above. Lucky you. I'm sure I will lose my mind. I heard actually like a coaster similar to Velocicoaster actually came out, like opened up recently. It's like Gotham City Escape, which is like in some Warner Bros. Park all the way across the ocean. Apparently they're saying really good things about it, which is to be expected if it's a coaster very similar to Velocicoaster. Like, come on. Now yeah, debatable. Yes, Fire Crush. Nah, don't we love the Fire Crushing? Some coasters like have such aggressive airtime, but actually like your thighs like start hurting afterwards, like from slamming into the restraints so much. Sometimes you gotta love great like good airtime like that. Other times you're like, I'm dying, this airtime is killing me. Ah. I'm dying. Physically dying and emotionally dying, aren't we all? The sniff shifty sticker. I remember this theme too much, but it's alright. And of course, Cushion Everest is the highlight for me. Yeah. I actually found it funny, like, so speaking of Disney World, like, I made a top, like, I made, like, a list of just, like, ranking all, what's it that breaks the Velocicoaster? I said top 1 ride. Yep. Expect nothing less. Velocicoaster. Yeah, but like you didn't have to debate it. You're just like, yep, top 1 ride. That's my favorite ride. I mean, just everything about that coaster. Like, even if you're not a Jurassic Park fan, like, you can just appreciate like all the crazy work that was done on that coaster. Like, holy crap! It's definitely like a very like it's not only a visually appealing, but it's actually like an insanely good ride too. Like, I haven't even ridden it yet, but I can probably already know that it's gonna be freaking amazing. The sad thing though is like the most likely time when I'm gonna be able to get on it is 2025, and you're like, Luigi, that's like 2 years. That's a while. I know it's a while, and it pisses me off I have to wait this long to ride it. But the main reasoning for this, I'm trying to think of what is opening in 2025. Yeah, I'm trying to think of it really quickly. What in Florida is opening in 2025 that's amusement park related? Just try to think about it. And if you don't end up figuring this out, then you're not really a true Florida guy if you're not really keeping on to this. At least a true Florida amusement park guy. Best coaster I've ever done. Nice. What is opening up in 2025 and like big thing that's opening up in 2025? And it's including something that you bet I am very excited for. Oh yeah. Something I'm extremely excited for. See if you guys can think of what I'm thinking of. I remember this thing in Origami King. This thing pissed me off. I think I remember I had to try to get like some kind of reward where I get for all the Shy Guy stuff in just one go. It was super annoying. Never again. Well, I'll have to do it again if I play Origami King again. 100% the game again. Ugh. How annoying. Jurassic World altogether was kind of mid, but the coaster was top tier. Yeah, the Jurassic World area is not too crazy. Yeah, come on, guys. Think of what's opening in 2025. I want to see if you guys can get this. I'm not going to keep asking you. I'm going to keep asking you guys until you get it. So try to open up those big brains yells and try to think of it. What was Luigi thinking of that's amusement park related that's opening up in 2025? Like, why is like that the year I'm most likely gonna finally get to ride a Velocicoaster? Like, why is that the year? My favorite dinosaur in the series is the Incineraptor. I bought a figure of it while I was there and stands on the box. Nice. Still one of my personal favorite things that I've got in a theme park. I'm really glad they're making more of these coaster models. These things are sick, dude. I love these so much. They're so cool. And yeah, like when I saw these at Kings Island, like when I went before the year was over, I lost my mind. They're actually returning, making more of the Millennium Force car model here. Yeah, I have these like right on top of my desk. Something in Disney? Nope. Good guess though. Probably is something opening for Disney in 2025 for all I know, but I'm not keeping track of that. Don't tell me because it's Minion. What do you mean? It's not Minions related. Something's not opening Minions related 2025. I'm surprised it's taking y'all this long to go and figure it out. I'll give you guys a hint. It's a huge, huge expansion to already pretty popular theme park. That's opening in 2025. That's the hint I'll give you guys. Hope you can get it now. You got it? Well, what? What is it? Hopefully my hint really helps you guys, because this really should not be this hard to figure out. It really shouldn't be. Rose Epic Hero Universe. Yes! You got it correct. Yeah, Epic Universe, they're having a How to Train Your Dragon World thing. There's another Harry Potter thing they're opening there. But most importantly, though, what we all care about, like, come on, like, you gotta be honest with this. It's Super Nintendo World! Yeah! So excited. Yeah. I want to go to Super Nintendo World so badly. I'm just getting the heebie-jeebies just thinking about how awesome Super Nintendo World is going to be. Oh my gosh. And we're going to have the freaking DK, like, freaking roller coaster there, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Oh, man. Freaking epic. Epic Universe is hype. Hype. Yeah, I know there's like a coaster in the main plaza area that's being built, and I think there's like a coaster like ride that's gonna be open in the Super Nintendo World. It's like some Mac double-sided like launching coaster. It actually looks pretty cool. I know they're having, I think, a mild coaster in the How to Train Your Dragon area. Finally, we get the good stuff. Yes. Finally getting us Nintendo. Like, they had Nintendo already in California, and now they have it in Japan, and now we're finally getting it in Florida. Like, frickin' finally. Yeesh. So I'm less likely to go to the one in California than I'm more likely to go to the one in Japan. That's for certain. Oh, I said that wrong. Yes, I'm definitely traveling over to Japan to go to that one. I'm definitely more likely to go to the one in Florida. This would be a perfect, like graduate, because, like, I'm graduating in 2025, so it's a perfect graduation trip to go and do. And also, like, it'd just be good to go back to each of these, like, Florida parks and getting, like, some of these credits on these rides. I already got my coaster riding count. Yes. Judging by you can hear how excited I am, I'd like to be able to go. I want it to be 2025 already, just so I could go, like, to those parks. Yeah, freaking Japan got Super Nintendo World, like, a couple years earlier than us, and we're getting our Nintendo World, like, freaking 6 years later. We're just like, come on, why does it have to take this long to get out of Super Nintendo World? I will say, though, like, once I go there... Do people have been, like, theorizing, which if I become more of a Legend of Zelda fan, I would not mind this, but people have been theorizing, so, like, so I think Universal, I think maybe you know about this, Baku, I did see, so, like, an update video a while ago, like, where at Universal that, like, the Poseidon's Fury attraction, yeah, I think they're shutting it down. And now people are thinking, like, well, since the Super Nintendo World was, like, super, super duper popular, like, maybe they could do another video game franchise there and make a Legend of Zelda, like, themed land. Now, how awesome would that be for Nintendo? Big W's, like, like, Nintendo lands, like, to some of their biggest franchises. It'd be incredible. I'm just not sure if that would actually end up happening, but it's a good theory, though. I mean, like, if there's another, like, Nintendo franchise that could get made into a land, like, Legend of Zelda could work really, really well. Yeah, really, really well. Even Pokemon could be pretty cool, too. I would love to see like a big amusement park Pokemon thing. That'd be sick. Like they literally have like a ride like where you can like come up like of a Pokemon team, and like as like you're riding the ride, like you're battling like some people with your Pokemon or whatever. Like how cool would that be? I'm not sure how you would do something like that, but the coolness factor of it would be insane. Hell yeah. Honestly, no one even like goes around there. Yeah, I'm glad to see that Universal. It seems like they're starting like to go and spruce up some of the areas of the park that like people just don't care about that much anymore. And hopefully they give us like some pretty good, solid new additions. Unless they're passing by, they're going to the restaurant. Yeah, because I know they have like a good. I don't think I've ever actually been into that restaurant when I've gone to Universal. Fact being that I only been to Universal like twice. The last time I've been. It's crazy to think the last time I've been to Universal was actually back in 2016. It's been far too long, man. I need to get back. I'm not sure if I like how that looks. I want it to be at least one more out, but I think I can make it go one more out right over here. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing too. Like the other side of the park, like I mean, Islands Adventure, like they're really loading that park up nicely. That park is really solid. But it doesn't seem like their other park though is not that great. Like you don't really hear people like talking about that side of the park too much. People are always talking about like Velocicoaster and Hagrid's and even Incredible Hulk potentially. Some of the other just cool rides that they have there. But the other side of Universal though, it just doesn't seem like it has a whole lot. Like big noteworthy things. Yeah, I agree with you. Then they really do need to start building up that side of the park. For sure. I 100% agree with you, good sir. Of course, I had my lever in the exact same spot. Of course! Fast and Furious Supercharge is a joke, even the employees know. Ay. Like, what? Like, I like, honestly, the only ride I remember from, like, studios is Hollywood Rip Ride Rocket. I remember they also had, like, a Shrek 4D thing there. I remember that. I think I remember they had like some weather like attraction. I don't think it's there at the park anymore. That's literally like the only stuff I really remember from that park. I think I remember like when we had our vacation there, I think we only had like one day planned for that side of the park, which was kind of funny. It's honestly forgettable. Like if you want to be spending more time at one side of the park, you definitely go for Islands of Adventure. I think like the last time I went to Islands Adventure, like the Harry Potter world was new and they still had dueling dragons there. I'm kind of sad I wasn't able to get on that ride again. Like I'm pretty sure that was a pretty awesome like defunct coaster, if I remember. Kind of same with like Volcano Blast coaster. I wish I got on that one a little more. Just starting to show age. Oh yeah, they have Simpsons there too. Right, I forgot about that. You're jogging my memory. You're jogging it. Hold on, I need to look at this. Actually getting close to getting support work done. Yeah, Look at this. It's looking really solid. Everything else is fine. Just fine. It's not excellent or anything, it's just fine. I guess while I'm out, then I can do some more lighting. I'm gonna do some lighting work for this bad boy. Oh, look at the Mako sign. It looks so nice. I do need to light up the logo a little bit, though. Interesting how it's already lit up a decent. Did I light it up? How is this thing lit up exactly? I'm not exactly sure. So like some... Oh yeah, there are some frog lights around the place. I guess that could explain it. Time for me to do my lighting up at night work. Yes, sir. I really do wonder, like, I'm not sure, like, because I'm not sure at the top of my head, like, what are the really, like, big new things, like, Disney is doing for their parks. Like, Universal is, like, going, like, they're, like, making a whole freaking brand new land, and I know Disney ain't really gonna do something like that. Because what's really nice about, like the Disney World Park, it's, like, they could always expand more in their park, because they have a lot of land that they could work at, but it's sad for Disneyland now. It's, like, it's really hard for them to expand and open, like, new lands. It's very, very hard for them to do that, just because they are very landlocked, so poor people in California, it's harder for them to get a lot of just brand new stuff. For sure. But I'm very curious, because I remember, like, they were saying something, because I remember, like, they announced... Oh, yeah, well, I guess one of the other things I do know that they're doing, they're finally going through the whole... They're going through the whole Splash Mountain, changing to Princess and the Frog, which I am not a huge fan of, because out of, like, all the Disney movies out there, like, I'm not sure a whole lot of people really care about Princess and the Frog. I definitely don't care about Princess and the Frog. I think I only saw that movie once, like, a long, long time ago. I mean, it was an okay Disney movie, but compared to the other princess movies like Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, Frozen... Yes, even Frozen. Like, those movies are way superior than that princess movie. Even Rapunzel, like, Tangled is, like, a whole lot better. I love Tangled. Tangled's a great movie. Yeah, it's just Princess and the Frog, such a lousy choice for... Like, just keep the theme. I don't care, like, if there's, like, some controversy or something. I think I remember there was some controversy with that, right? Of something being racist about it. Like, who freaking cares? Like, not, like, barely anybody's gonna care about that. They're like, we want to keep our nostalgic ride. Maybe what you could do is update the animatronics. That'd be good. Not retheme it. Well, I think Moana is, like, a whole big new... I think Moana is gonna be a new land they're gonna have for Animal Kingdom, because... You know, like, the land where they had Primeval World? Well, Primeval World is, like, where I think they're thinking, like, that area in Animal Kingdom. That's where they're thinking they may do, like, a Moana land. Or they're also maybe considering Encanto as well. I'm not sure Encanto would be in Animal Kingdom, though. Moana would make sense for Animal Kingdom, I would say. That's definitely more fitting for that. So, yeah. I really do hope, like, some of their, like... Because the funny thing is, it's, like, a lot of, like, some of the rides that I like at Disney, like, are not even, like, themed, like, to, like, some of their movies. Like, a good example of that is like, Expedition Everest. Like, I really like that ride, and it's not really themed to one of their movies. Rock and Roller Coaster, that's not themed to one of their movies. Space Mountain's also not themed to, like, any of their movies. And then, yeah, Hollywood Tower of Terror, I really like that. That's not themed to any other movie. Like, I think, like, eventually when it gets, like, my top 4, like, of coasters, I think, like, when I get, like, the top 5, like, Rise of Resistance is actually, like, an IP, like, Star Wars. It's kind of funny to think about. Forgot that shot. Yeah, the funny thing was, it's like, I didn't realize... I think at the time when I went to Disney World, like, they actually still had, like, those free spins, like, standing... Not free spins, Wow, mouse. Why did I say free spin? I have no idea. Random words are coming out of my mouth. Yeah, they still had those wild mouses, still like they're standing, but then I think like a couple months later they actually tore them down completely. Honestly, that's fine. I'm not sure anybody's really gonna miss those double wild mouse coasters. Well, at least I got the credit on it before it came defunct, I suppose. Focusing on new themed rides. Yeah, I mean, Disney every now and then releases new coasters. I mean, we did just see, like, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind, and we also did see, Tron open. So they do open new coasters. I'm hoping they keep that trend up since, I mean, even though Disney coasters, like, are not the most intense, but they're still pretty solid ride experiences. I mean, Space Mountain is not really, like, a really high thrill coaster at all. I mean, funny thing is that because it's, like, in the dark, like, it feels like it's going a lot faster than it does, and I love that. Like, Disney does, like, a really good job of, like, a lot of just indoor attractions. And it really works for them well, because even though, like, yeah, like, they may be spending a lot of money for them, but, like, they can still keep running the rides, like, even if it's in the rain. So it's good for, like, Disney, because, like, if you think about it, Space Mountain, yep, that's an indoor one. Expedition Everest is probably one of their, like, non-indoor coasters. Also have Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. But, Rock and Roller Coaster is fully indoors. Oh, Test Track's my fourth favorite. I was trying to think of, like, what was my fourth favorite. Test Tracks is mostly indoors, but then they have the outside portion, of course. Guardians of the Galaxy is fully indoors. They have, like, a lot of indoor attractions, so it really works for them, like, to keep, like, all the attractions open so they keep their guests happy. Like, even though, like, it's raining, like, hey, they could still have a lot of rides operating. A couple of rides they won't be able to operate, but yeah, they could still operate a good amount of them, though. I still remember one time, like, it was, like, at a recent trip to Disney World, like, back in 2021, where I also went to Busch Gardens, Tampa. I remember that I wanted to go up by myself and just get some more rides on Rock and Roller Coaster and Hollywood Tower of Terror. So I was like, but on the way though, I wanted to go ride Star Tours, so I went and ride Star Tours. And then when I got out of it, it was freaking pouring outside. I was like, what the heck? So I did the logical thing anybody does in a situation like that. Not wait the rain out. Nah, I run through the rain because I wanted to go get my ride, get some more rides at Hollywood Tower. The logical person. Nah, not even logical. The logical thing an enthusiast like me would do, yeah, go run out in the pouring freaking rain. And my coat, my shirt was absolutely drenched, dude. Oh my gosh, like, literally, like, I had to squeeze water out of it. Like, I was squeezing water out of it multiple times, and it still, like, was not dry. Like, it was raining so bad that it felt like my shirt, like, I just jumped into, like, a freaking pool of water. Like, that's how wet it was. Like, oh my goodness gracious. Do I regret my decision? No. Sad thing though was, like, I only got one ride on Hollywood Tower of Terror, and then I had to go because family wanted to leave since they didn't want to be out in the park in the pouring rain. I'm just like, big bruh. They should have just left me at the park. Like, I should have, like, they should have just kept me in the park, like, so I can just go loop the rides as much as I could. It's Hollywood Tower of Terror and Rock and Roller Coaster, some of my favorite rides. Heck yeah. Ooh. Alright, after this theme now. Alright, time to turn up the volume again. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm not sure why Mako is really even getting a paint job. Like, the paint looks fine to me. I was just checking something to make sure I'm not missing some supports. So I feel like this would make a perfect spot for a support, but there's actually not a support here, so I wanted to go and just check that. Yeah, there was a lot of fun experiences like over that trip. I remember one of the non-fun experiences from that Disney trip. I ended up actually getting sick, and I missed a good chunk of the day, like at Magic Mountain. At least we were able to have a second day there, which I'm really happy about. I remember, like, yeah, I almost like missed a good chunk of my day at Magic Kingdom. I actually like felt better enough like later on in the day, like to actually go to the park for a little bit. And I remember actually I was able to get 2 rides at Space Mountain. One of them I remember I had to go sprint for the queue again with like Emily, and I just get in like the queue again like about 3 minutes before it closed, and I'm just like. The more I look at this, oh man, this is looking nice lit up. Oh yeah, it's looking solid. I need to add the supports there. Yeah, whatever. Actually, since I'm literally right here in this, bruh. Well, while OBS is connecting back, I guess I'll turn the volume down again. There we go. I don't even sure. So like, so OBS just disconnected. Like, did the stream lag at all? Like a little bit for you guys at all? Like, I don't know. Like, did it actually lag at all, or like you experienced nothing? I'm just curious.
Opportunity is all around us, but to act on it, you need to get out of your comfort zone. With Grammarly Go, you don't have to take that leap alone.
I can't click the skip ad because it's taking forever to appear. Why is the music so loud? I like this theme, but I don't like it that much. There we go. But yeah, like, this is like, OBS is connected. Like, did you guys experience any lag at all when that happened? Curious to know. Baku, are you still here? I like talking about amusement park stuff. Actually, I have somebody to talk to amusement park stuff with. This is great. I don't think he's here anymore. Well, Meg, if you are still here, what was your personal favorite ride at Cedar Point? Right out of the station, we got a support going down like this. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, big long support going on down to the side. Is that flips about like that? Is that about the correct distance? Seems about right. Yeah. Alright. I didn't even know how long I was there. One of those, like, over a decade ago. What's your favorite ride at Disney World, then? There's a part of the track that goes down here like this. It looks weird, but I don't know if I like that. I'll have to make it like this. Don't do that. It looks weird on that side, though. Do you want to just do it like this here? The more I move it over, though, the more it's not as accurate. I don't know either. The bit of cover they cut back then, I could have done on the mountain coasters, though. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna include this. I don't feel like it. I need to figure out the support work for this middle part here. I'm sure that won't be too hard. With the power of Google Earth, I'll figure it out. Oh, okay. The origami castle theme, though. Oh my gosh, this is a really solid theme. So you've been to these amusement parks and you barely like rode most of the rides at them because like when you went to these like theme parks you were very, very little. Am I understanding this correctly? This is kind of what I'm understanding. This is what I'm getting from what you're saying to me. Seems like a bit far away. I'll keep it over there. I feel like I need to like add like an extra support in here somewhere, but I mean, I don't know, should I? I don't think it would hurt. I think I should make this look a little slightly better. I guess it doesn't necessarily look bad. Just like, for example, like some of these parts here, I would just like, for the big structure, like it makes more sense for it to be spread out. But like for these later on elements, though, I'm just like, I think you've been to a park in 5 years. Well, if you were to try to go back to a park again, would you? Would you like have the courage enough to go try to ride some rides again? Or would you still say you're kind of like your younger self and you'd still be too chicken to go and do it? Because honestly, the thing is, like, if you haven't been in a while, like, you haven't ridden like many rides like yourself, like, then, like, I feel like you would be more confident now, like, to go do something like that again if you had the chance to go and do it. Because honestly, the thing that I hate most about some people, like, in this world is that, like, they're just not open to trying new things. And sometimes, like, when you try new things, like, you may not like it. Like, of course that's gonna happen. Like, that's definitely the case of trying a lot of different, like, types of food. Particularly Hershey. But you never know if you'll like it or not if you don't try it, you know? The people who just don't decide to, like, try new things, like, those people just bother me a bit. Bucket list. Definitely if there's one coaster you like, that you have to conquer your fears over, like, if you ride this coaster, like, I'm sure, like, yeah, you're perfectly fine to ride any other coaster. Maybe except, like, Tafo Dragster and King Kaka, for example. Those ones are, like, extremely intense. But, like, Fury 325, their Giga Coaster, though, that is an insane coaster. Definitely one of B&M's best creations, for sure. We didn't deserve a coaster like that, but we got a coaster like that, and we will take it. And y'all thought just adding some torches on the supports may not make this ride look good. Like, it's actually making it look really nice. Like, honestly, just like the coaster is lit up at night, like, just looks so nice. Like, no one else really does this for their builds, and I don't understand why. Like, come on, like, doesn't it look very nice lit up? There's like some exceptions like this on my builds, where I won't light up the track because like it's a specific element of the ride. Like, for example, for the Beast. Like, that's like famous night rides. Like, it's pitch black, like when you're going through like the forest, like at night. So of course I want to go and like keep that element to it at least a little bit. So, but yeah, with other rides like this though, if it's just like kind of like out in the open and like in real life, maybe it has like a light. I'm actually getting close to the end of the origami track. Yeah. I will say I'm only going an hour extra, so if I do end up actually not getting the supports done in this stream, then yeah, what the heck? Stop lagging me back. Oh, I got 1 bar connection. Look at this, guys. I love my 1 bar connection. And look at YouTube's like, oh, we don't have enough to maintain smooth streaming. OBS is backing up. It doesn't look like it. Definitely the stream quality looks like it's acting up though. Welcome back home, me. So yeah, basically like you're not like you would not be like scared to even try like the really big boy coasters like Fury 325, right, Meg? Is that what you're kind of saying? Carowinds is a park that I do want to go back to. Maybe once, maybe once they get like another new coaster at some point, because the only like newest coaster they've added or like attraction, like they've only added Copperhead Strike since I've last been there. Maybe once they get a brand new coaster, I'm gonna try to get down there again at some point. Light this up a little bit more. There we go. Looking good. Do I really need to light that up there? It's pretty lit up already. Yeah, it's fine. I kind of like the little bit of like shading you do. Like, it's a little dark in some areas. Like, I feel like that kind of adds to it, like the look of it a little bit. So having some little dark areas is not a bad idea, like on this side. Yeah, I want to try Fury. Nice. Yeah, definitely if you go back to Cedar Point at some time, like, we'll definitely try to do it in 2024 whenever we get reimagined Dragster. Oh yeah. I'm still very curious to see what the hell they're doing with Dragster. I think it's pretty much confirmed at this point that we're kind of having a swing launch kind of coaster of Dragster now, where it's going to have a big ass spike like in the back. And people are like theorizing, like, is this finally going to be like where we get our 500 footer like coaster? Will it finally break King Kaka's record after it being hailed as the tallest coaster for over... I can't believe actually King Kaka's been the tallest coaster. Like, no other coaster has been like taller than it since 2005. That's when that coaster opened. So it's been 18 years and it's still the tallest coaster. I mean, technically once what's it called? There's some like coaster in Six Flags Dubai. Falcon's Fury, yeah. That's the name of another of the name Fury. It looked like they may actually be going through with Falcon's, it's either Falcon's Flight or Falcon's Fury. I think it's Falcon's Fury. Yeah, they end up going with that. That's going to be the tallest, fastest, and longest coaster in the world. Like honestly, the coaster seems like it's just imagined from like something like from like planning a coaster or whatever, like one of those like theme park like making games. But this looks like this one actually may be coming into fruition somehow. I don't understand how, but because Dubai's got the money to go and like make crazy things like that, I suppose. Yeah, crazy. I can't believe they actually can make a coaster that's like all like at the speed record and the height record and the length record all in one. Like that's an insane accomplishment if it actually ends up coming together. It's too good to believe to be true, but I think they may start. I'm like, I haven't really been looking too much into Six Flags, like Qiddiya, like how that project's going, but maybe it's getting some good progress. And I got timed out. I'm gonna die because I'm in the air. Oh, I actually didn't die, surprisingly. Oh, it actually kicked me out at a good area, good point. Like, music's going for the speakers now. I'm like, my AirPods died. Yeah, I guess they can't last the full 4 hours. Yeah. Should I get them charging? Yeah, my AirPods just died. Yeesh. Alright, I think everything else is pretty much done with the layout, except that final curve around there. Let's see how the supports are for that. I've been dreading this. Because there's a weird part of it that it looks... I'm not sure how that's gonna look. Yeah, the supports here are gonna be so awkward. I don't wanna. Yeah, I'll see how much I can do in the next 7 minutes. I'll see how much I can do. That's none of your business. White drive. Shadow drive. I'm gonna move those back, And I might move these back too. Actually, it probably doesn't matter. Well, I feel like it's more equally spaced out than everything. Maybe having a line there is actually not a bad idea. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we got here. I'm definitely gonna be getting something to eat after this. Oh man, I can definitely feel. I can feel the hunger in me. I'm definitely gonna take Scarlet's advice to eat, drink, and hydrate. Ay, ay, ay. I honestly love that's like a phrase of hers. Everybody like it's cool like when you have like your own kind of like signature catchphrase. Definitely one of Scarlet's is eat, drink, and hydrate. No, I think it's eat, sleep, and hydrate. Well, either one. Either one still works. Gets the idea across. Yeah. Well, the weird thing about these supports is the fact that, like, they don't go straight down, which, first off, that pisses me off. They're slightly slanted going down. That's why I don't like these supports over here. Let's see better. Oh, it's so bright in my eyes. Oh, stop complaining, baby. Say not your baby, baby. She's not your baby. That's where I put these supports. I'm trying to look at how much it's spaced out. I think that's pretty good spaced out. I'm kind of annoyed at the fact that like a lot of Mario game soundtracks actually you can't get on iTunes. But then like Sonic games are just like, yeah, we love our fans, so you know we're actually gonna make our stuff available on iTunes. Yeah, screw Nintendo. I feel good to be a Sonic fan. It's such an awkward place. Ugh, gross. Don't know how I feel about this placement of this. It's like probably like the best I can do with that. Well, the best, like, I think, like, for spacing-wise, the best place I want this to go is here, but for jutting it out as a support, I think it's best to have it there. At least these supports over here actually go straight down. Looks like it. It's decently spaced. I think it could be a little bit higher, but I think this will suffice. Actually, not looking at it, I think that's actually pretty solid. I'm just trying to lay out where I want each of the supports to be. And that'd be the best I can do for the streaming. Layout around with the supports. Gosh, this actually is looking really nice. Like, I'm just looking at the coaster in the distance and I'm like, oh my gosh, this actually is looking really solid. I think that's probably where I want to put that. What does that mean? I got that. Really kicking. Somebody come to my door in a sec? Maybe. I'll just hear the bathroom door open. Sounds like I might get some in the door. Wait for it. No? Okay. Maybe not yet. Just have to wait a little bit longer. Forward, actually, it's too wide if I have it there like that. I changed my mind. We're keeping it back here. You gonna make me get a man? So just go minus. Actually, it does slide in there. Looking as accurate as possible. That's why it matters. Just at 4 hours. Shoot. Alrighty. Well. Well, here's the thing, guys. I could potentially finish the supports on camera. I may just be pretty quiet doing it, though. But if you want me to end up here and not show finishing the supports off camera, then I'm willing to do either. I probably should honestly just finish it here because I'm not sure when I'm gonna get back to doing this because I'm gonna be working on the Mario highlight thing later. So, yeah. Or if you guys want to listen to some other kind of community we can have and just keep seeing me work on this, and yeah, I can keep doing that. Really supports it. With this whole element in general is a big pain in the patooey. It really is. I really don't like this element. It sucks. Only 3 supports for all of that? Really? Okay, maybe actually I want to move this down a little farther. I just found out that there's only 3 supports. I may move, yeah, I'm definitely move that down more. I actually can smell. Oh, mom's cooking something good. I can really smell it from here. I'm not sure what it is. Maybe it's like ribs. It kind of smells like ribs. It is ribs. Ooh, yes. But at the same time, though, like, I feel like this needs to be a little bit farther up. Maybe I can make it diagonal, like, to the side one more time. I can do this. I mean, I'm glad there's less supports I gotta worry about, but spacing on this is kind of awkward. Ugh. Especially how I design the support. Which one's this? So this is the one that's jumping out. This right here. Yeah, there's me talking to myself. Trying to figure out my support work. Yes, I talk to myself a lot. Is that where that one's going? That looks good. I think I want to have these like on level 1. If I have it on level 1, I want to try to keep it in here, so that's a good spot for that. So 2 and 3 free. Really just start playing Talking to Myself by Linkin Park. Totally should do that. I got copyright claims in this video anyway. I guess I wouldn't hurt. I'm not going to. I was gonna focus. I'm sure Meg would be. I'm not even sure Meg likes that Linkin Park song. One More Light definitely has a lot of underrated songs. Talking to Myself is actually one of the more popular ones I like out there. It's only the 3rd most popular off of like Heavy and One More Light, of course. These ones are literally like attaching. I just think I need to actually have them like drawn out a little bit more. Yeah, I need a bit of... I mean, I guess this is fine. I would like it to be a little bit closer, though. Maybe at least on one of the sides. I'm doing like the... But it's basically around the exact same design. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep it like that. That's fine. This is okay. Just go straight down here. Oh, you want to answer what I was saying earlier, Meg? You like the LP song Talking to Myself or no? Probably haven't said anything about it yet. I'm gonna call out on you. Alright, well, so these ones go inwards here. I really want the supports to be done, and I think it'd be just because y'all have been awesome to stream getting up to 12 likes. I think it's just fair, and I guess I'm in the mood of long streams like these past 2 days to get this done. I'm kind of out of like my talking mood though, so that's why I'm just like, oh, she didn't even hear me. Rude. Ugh. I said, oh, never mind. Sure, it's fun. Alright. Yeah, I think, like, besides One More Light, I think, like, Talking to Myself is my second favorite song off that album. It used to be my favorite until, like, I really started listening more to One More Light and just, like, watching more reaction videos of people to it, and, like, kept listening to the song myself, like, the freaking music video, like, it freaking kills me. Ugh. I can see why you didn't want to listen to the stream at that one point. Still, I'm still upset. You decided like to meet that beautiful masterpiece. You were supposed to cry along with me, Meg. How dare you not do that? Stop. This one's supposed to be higher. So many. What level is this at? Obviously, they're not at the same level. So, it's not even close. Maybe I should actually have it right there. Maybe, I know! Actually, if I do have it there, it's actually aligned. Okay, I'll do that actually. And it's literally right in front of where I put it, so this actually works out nicely. Trying to have, because it looks like they're pretty much like the exact same design, like on both sides. So I want to try to replicate that best as I can. I will say, definitely like the supports on this coaster are very weird, specifically in the lift hill. It's very interesting to see how B&M like does their supports. I mean, like sometimes the manufacturers gotta get creative, especially if how they do the layout, like especially like if like a track like goes underneath it. They definitely gotta get creative. Like honestly, sometimes I'm blown away like what manufacturers are able to do like with what they've like got. They're like, oh, we got this plot of land, yeah, we'll squeeze something in here. And it's unbelievable how they're able to squeeze it in. I'm just like, what the hell? How did you do that? How do you make the room for that? I remember one coaster, like they added like a freaking inverted like B&M coaster, like over like just pathways. Like there was literally like no room, and they really could have done that. But still, the park's like, yeah, we figured out how to get room. Yep. So if you think you can't get room in your park, like this one, I forget what the park's name is, but it's in one of the blogs I watch from Coaster Studios. That park just goes to show, like, if you think, like, you don't have room in your park, maybe you better rethink that. It's not really on the outside like it's supposed to be there, but I think it'll suffice. It's supposed to be like attaching down here. No, these ones on the outside at least. Yeah, that one's definitely going straight down. This one's not. I may want to make this go out a little bit more. I think I should have made it better. not technically like touching each other there, so I think just to give some room for support going down. Definitely the most preferable place I would love the support to both go down is there, but they're actually like more off to the side. So should I do that? Maybe. I think that'd be a general starting point. These supports do go down a lot, like more at like a steeper diagonal, so that's actually nice fitting. Some of these like going down 3 maybe. See, like, see what my stupid pressing is? Like, it's placing multiple blocks down when I'm not pressing there. Like, I'm just holding it for just a tad bit, like a millisecond too long, and it's just like, oh, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, no! Stop that. Minecraft, you are annoying me. Ugh. I mean, honestly, just attach it there. I'm gonna have to change the design a little bit there. Maybe actually here, I'll do this. Yeah, no, let's do that. I'm still conflicted on what design I want to do going down there. That actually worked out pretty well there. That's pretty solid. How much more organic can you have? I think we're almost done. Yeah, we are. There's only four tracks left after this one. Yeah. So we almost got us over. We might actually be able to get to the end of the Origami King. Yeah. Really solid soundtrack. Like, it's just fun background music to have in the background. You just get such a good variety of music from the game. It's such a great variety. Why is it not going down the same way? In a different spot. If I do it like that, then yeah, they're both going really close. I want it to be free at the bottom there. Is there a fire in the house? Pimpin'. Let's be saucy. Want to be on the stream, Pimpin'? Oh, hey, Pimpin'. Oh, look at this doggy. Oh, hi. There's fires casually going on in the house. Evacuate the house. Pimpin'. No. No, Pimpin'. Pimpin'. Will you look this way? Look at the street. Pimpin'. No. No. Look this way. What's going on? Oh. You wanna go get him? Go get him, Penny. Go get him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I wanna leave. Ow! Hi. How you doing? Alright, here you go. Freedom. He's like, I must run. You cannot keep me captive. Hey. You better run, big dog. What? I thought you wanted to leave me. Okay. Oh, there. I smell Penny. I mean, you smell. No. Oh my goodness gracious. I caught my friend, like, was like, why'd you put Penny in the food channel and on Discord? And I'm like, well, because I was replying to a message that he said, like, I'm not putting there because I think Penny's gonna be food I'm gonna eat. No, like, don't be thinking I'm a freaking carnivore over here. Like, yeesh. I ain't that. I'm taking this up to a whole nother level, I see. Like, yowzers. It's all good, though. It's all fun. I'm sure she was just joking around. I can see why you would think something stupid like that. I wanted to align, like, going down. And big dog's barking again. Bark, bark, bark. I love the big dog. She always loves yapping away. Let's see. And Saturday, not so dragging you, not too dragging us, wake up, a witness in history. I get fired up. Eat me, you can challenge all you want. Alright. Oh yes, Superstar Theme. Superstar Theme in this game is great. There we go. Taking forever to load. I think I'm not turning this up. Star themes like are so short, but man, they're such bangers. Bangers. I smell pennies. I was referring to this. Well, what are we referring to? Well, I guess in relation to the situation. I guess. still kinda want to have this extend out more. At the same time, I'm like, I think it replicates the design of support pretty well. And it makes sense for more of those ones over there to be more closer together. A bit of a weird spot too. I think how I did it there, like it could be better, but at least they're not touching each other. Are we good then? I think so. I want to at least move that there. Actually, I'm changing my mind. I want to have it look. Okay, I guess the only thing left to do now is just light this baby up. No, not light it with TNT, not exploding it. Don't you be thinking that. It's called You Turn Nighttime because I have the power. I have the power of the commands at my disposal. See. How ironic. This theme is called Ending, and we're reaching the ending of this stream. And also the next theme after that too is staff credits. So, like literally, this music's very fitting right now. Like, we're pretty much like at the end of the stream here. We're listening to music that's like playing at the end of Paper Mario Origami King. How fitting. Wow, why am I actually kind of getting chills from this? Yeah, it's probably why I've added this to my freaking playlist. I mean, it's like a beautiful version of the Peach's Castle theme. And it's so nice. And you got King Ollie like theme there. Ooh. It's been a while since I've heard this. I'm just appreciating it. That's the classic notes you can hear for King Ollie. They actually make it sound in a way that actually sounds kind of peaceful, not menacing. That's cool. Alrighty. Well, I think with that music ending off there, yeah, we won't get the staff credits, but you know, we got that. The only thing we didn't get from the Origami King soundtrack was the staff credits, which is pretty solid, honestly. I got for a really good chunk of it. Look at this, guys. Woo! Oh yeah. With like how much work was I doing on this day? Well, about almost 4.5 hours later, once we started the stream, I'd probably say I really got started to work around. Yeah, I'd probably say about 4 hours and 20 minutes of work. We got the ride like fully like laid out with the rails. We got it like lit up in the certain parts, and the only things left we really have now, I feel like, is obviously the station and like the queue. Of course, we got that, and then some of the other little extra things we got to go and do for it as well. And also, we got to finish the aquarium tanks in there too, and then add the big lake here, and add some trees around bone meal the place, just make it look really nice. But yeah, here you go, guys. Here's a big up view of Mako. This is our whole layout there, even with like here we can get the entranceway in there as well. I think we can try to get it in. Hopefully the coaster won't load up. Load in. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, here, a big aerial view of this whole thing. Yeah, pretty solid. To think like all these projects just start with one single block. Like, I mean, like this project started with just working on the pathway design around to this thing. So I always love seeing my projects coming together after, like, you know, weeks, days upon days of work, even beyond weeks and weeks of work. Yeah. I really like how this looks. This is definitely going to be a really solid addition to the world, and maybe this might be, but if I decide to make some more SeaWorld coasters, I can make more of the SeaWorld coasters over here. This is definitely a really nice coaster addition to the park. Like, I really, really like this, and hopefully, like, when I upload this to YouTube, people will like it too. Maybe I'll have it, like, in my little series where I'm showing off Minecraft coasters, show, like, the most recent ones in there, too. Coasting through the years. We gotta coast through, like, the most recent years, too, you know? That's how we gotta do it. Yeah, what do y'all think of this? Does this look pretty solid? I think it looks pretty solid. I think I did the best that I could with this, and I'm pretty happy with it. Yes, sir. That's why I'm doing the outro. I'll do a little ride through of the coaster. Yeah, and then once we're done with our ride through the coaster, we'll end this bad boy off. So I'm sure y'all want to see it. It's always see a ride. I mean, I want to see a ride, so I'm gonna go and do that right now. But yeah, pretty fun, pretty good building stream overall over together. We had some fun time just talking about some random stuff, specifically about food, and then we had some fun like talking about like of course it's a music recommendation fun. We didn't do a second round of it because we didn't get 15 likes, so kind of sad, but whatever. But I'm really happy though. We were able to get the supports fully done. We got the lighting fully done in the areas I wanted to do it, and then yeah, the track work is fully complete as well. And honestly, this is looking to be a really solid addition to the world. Like I've said, I'm not sure. My guess is what I'm gonna do in the next Mako building stream is it may be like something I'll do like oh crap, I didn't light that up there. Well, this is why we do the test runs, make sure we missed anything. I'll see if I runs for the rest of the ride, and we'll just get off and then like push it forward again, because actually that's a pretty solid place to have unpowered rails. Yeah. Yeah, for next building stream, that's a good question. My guess is probably next Thursday again. Maybe. It may not even be for Mako, because I may actually like work on this off camera and maybe try to get it fully completed. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I could potentially do a lot more stuff on camera, but definitely the one thing I really want to do off camera, though, is the living station, because I need to really focus on that and see how I want to make that. That's definitely one of the parts of this build I'm dreading to go and make, but hopefully it will look decent enough. Yeah, hopefully decent enough. Yeah, what happened here? Oh, there's not even a lever here or anything. Weird. Again, I pressed it once, not twice. Stupid freaking game here. Really soft. Like I need to click super softly, but I'm not good at doing that. Anyways, yeah, most likely I would say the next Mako building stream would be on Thursday, but don't guarantee that though. Yeah. Then you want to see another stream for me? I'm gonna be no, I'll not be doing any streams on either Friday or Saturday. I will be doing a stream on Sunday, but that is gonna be for our ending off our Pokemon trading streams for the time being. Which actually the funny thing is, like, I'm ending off the Pokemon trading streams when it seems like around the time that's actually when Pokemon Home finally is gonna be available for Scarlet and Violet, which is kind of annoying, but I still think even like with the new Pokemon editions, like even if like they add like a bunch of new Pokemon to the game, I still don't think the giveaways are gonna be that popular. So I'm just gonna wait till the DLC to come out and then give away all my cool mons. Then that's my plan for that. So it'll be it for giveaways for a good while, and I don't really feel like doing giveaways over the summer. I have better things to be doing over the summer, that's for certain. So yeah, the next stream is going to be on Sunday, but for next Mako building stream, it's going to be on Thursday, and yeah, that's pretty much it for this building stream. So thank you guys, everybody, so much for watching. Once again, thank you guys for awesome 12 likes on the video, and I'm really hoping that, my guess, there may only be one more Mako building stream at most. Maybe that might be the last Mako building stream, I'm not sure. It just really all depends what I decide to go and get done off camera. Alrighty, y'all. Well, I'm going to be heading out now. I'm getting hungry, and I'm smelling some good food down there, so I want to go and eat it, even if it is slightly burnt, because I made the fire alarm go off. Alright, y'all. Well, I'll be seeing you guys in the next video here on the Luigi Striker channel. Yeah, I'll be seeing you guys then. Peace! Luigi Striker striking on out of here, and I'll see y'all later. Bye! See you guys.